I sent the collection.
Your Honor, may the interpreter inquire if Mr. Gonzalez will need an interpreter?
Certainly.
Señor
No, Mr.
Gonzalez
Gonzalez does not need an interpreter.
does not?
Does not.
Thank you so much, counsel.
All right, everybody's going to be quiet.
Good morning, everyone. Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins. While court is in session, please keep your backgrounds quiet and clear. Sit back, wait for your names to be called. Also, there's no driving while court is in session. Also, there will be no talking, eating, drinking, gum chewing, walking around of any kind, or any smoking. Please remain properly dressed at all times. Thank you. Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. All right, iPhone de Cynthia. Who's that? De Cynthia?
¿Quién es que tiene el teléfono iPhone de Cynthia?
Yo,
That's me.
And what's your name?
¿Y cuál es su nombre?
Jason Núñez.
Jason
Jason.
Núñez.
Yep.
Sounds like he speaks English.
¿Usted habla inglés, señor?
No mucho.
Not very much.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, where is that name on our list?
Interpreter found it on page 2, close to the middle of the page. N-U-N-E-Z.
Yes. Thank you.
Very welcome.
All right. Madam Interpreter, let's start with you.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes, sir.
State your name for the record.
Evelyn Villarreal, State Certified Court Interpreter, number C3822.
All right, do you swear to interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English to the best of your ability?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
All right, very well, thank you.
Right.
All right, let's start with Mr. Bermudez. Let's get this matter out of the way because he is on a business license case, and I understand that we will now be taking some business license cases. I understood that from a couple of weeks ago, but you're only the second person, and your client is only the second person, Mr. Bermudez, that we've had to deal with. Unfortunately, we do not have our regular city attorney, and I see that he has tickets listed under 2, but it looks like the spelling on the ticket, at least one of them is under a different name with a different letter. So both of those out.
Vamos a comenzar ahora con el caso del señor Bermúdez. Ya estamos tomando casos que tienen que ver con asuntos de negocio. Quiero dejarles saber que el abogado de la ciudad fiscal no está presente. Y veo aquí que hay varias boletas de infracción, pero veo que el nombre deletreado es distinto del nombre que me han dado.
Does your client need an interpreter, Mr. Bermudez?
No. He speaks English.
Okay.
Thank you, counsel. Thank you, Your Honor.
Good morning, Evelyn. Yeah.
Good morning.
Morning, Moises.
Mr. Walling, always a pleasure, sir.
Even from afar.
Judge,
Go ahead.
are you going to call the case or what are we going to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna call the case, but I don't know what we're gonna do. we don't have an offer here in the file. I can tell you that. And if you want to wait, and I can get a city attorney up here, we can do that, or we can put it off for another day for you.
Yeah, I'm of the mind of putting it off on another day so that we can get that business license matter taken care of over there at the city county building.
All right. Well, let's call the case. What is your, what's the correct pronunciation of your client's first name?
It's Riquelme.
Riquelme Moreno Vasquez. Okay, this is the city of Detroit versus Riquelme Moreno Vasquez, AKA Riquelme Moreno Vasquez. Case numbers U59 433-821, U59 422-621, U59 422-721. Appearances for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Moises Bermudez, P33906. Mr. Vasquez, can you identify yourself for the record?
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Riquelme Moreno Vasquez.
Your Honor, for purpose of the arraignment, we waive the formal reading.
Let me stop you shortly. Can you spell your name, sir, for the record?
Yes, Your Honor. That'll be Riquelmi. That's the first name. Last name Moreno, Moreno - Vasquez, Vasquez.
Okay.
Thank you.
Very well. Now, Mr. Bermudez, I'm sorry to interrupt you. Go ahead.
Oh, well, we waive the formal reading, Your Honor, and stand moved to all three tickets. Would ask that you could put another date for a pretrial.
And what date would you like? How long do you think it's going to take you to resolve these issues?
Well, we're in contact with a supervisor and a manager, but they don't seem to be returning my calls as fast as I would like. I'm thinking I'm going to see you in January. Can we put a January date, Your Honor?
We have a better date. January 31st. Is that fine?
That's gonna be on Monday, is that okay?
I don't think it matters what
With the business license, okay, yes, that's a good date.
January.
In January, Your Honor, I've got another business license matter. Let me see. I think it's the 21st.
Got a lot of matters, Mr. Bermudez. What would you like me to do? I don't know. I don't know if that case is going to come to me. I don't know how the business license cases are assigned. I don't know if they're assigned by alphabet. I don't know. I know that we just got this dumped on us a couple of weeks ago as well. So I have, for this case, January 31st, 2022 at 8:30 a.m. That's time for him to work his issue out. And furthermore, I do not even have an offer in the file to avail to your client. So I'm sure that these cases kind of work themselves out once the defendant does what's necessary. Usually, I don't know how this will play out here, but I know he's very well represented. So
I appreciate that. So January 31st at 8:30.
Yes. 8:30.
31st, that's a Monday.
31st. And if you have any other issues with some other clients that you need to be heard, you can zoom in at any time.
Appreciate that, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Moreno Vasquez, we will see you back on January 31st with your counsel. I hope everything works out. Good luck to you, sir.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Have a wonderful day.
You have a better one. Are you as well, Mr. Bermudez?
Thank you, sir. Always a pleasure to see you.
All right, thank you. Counselor, on your client, Mr. Gonzalez.
Yes, Your Honor.
Is that another business license case? No, that is not.
No, it is not, Your Honor.
Does your client want to do community service? Is this ticket, well, he would be on my docket normally anyway, so let's get that out the way. But this is community court, so is this ticket arise out of the 4th precinct, or do you know?
My client does not recall that, Your Honor. This was an old ticket. I had represented, this was an arrest that goes back to 2013. And I had represented my client on some unrelated matters, and we were trying to clear his record. So this was the last item that was still remaining on his criminal history.
All right, let's call the case and we can sort it out. What's your client's date of birth?
October 29th, 1979.
All right, very well.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey.
No, you printed out everything. I'm just wondering why I don't see it. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Paul Anthony Gonzalez, case numbers 13, 4, 5, 7, 8, 3, 8, 2, 16, 2, 3, 9, 8, 9, 3, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearances for the record, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Thomas Kuzmiak, attorney for Paul Anthony Gonzalez, my bar number P30464.
All right. Unfortunately, there is no offer in the file. What I would probably suggest is just setting a trial date. You can give them a trial date, December 15th. These tickets go back, one from 2013, the other two from 2016. But I'll leave that up to you and your client. If you want an offer right now, that would be to plead to the amended count of operating while visibly impaired. Strike that. Open intox passenger, which I always say that's what the city attorney is their blanket offer for that, but I always call that a non-offer because it's the same 2 points he would incur on his license as a driver. However, this case, well, it hasn't been an adjudication, so it's different than a civil infraction, where he may incur those same 2 points, but being that it's a 13, more than 8 years old. However, the city of Detroit's policy is to not dismiss alcohol-related cases for the age of the ticket. Any other case, or most other cases, will be dismissed because of the age of the ticket. So what would your client like to do? And we'll dismiss the other two. I'll fine him $240 for that, and he'll have that 2 points on his driver's license. What would your client like to do, Councilman?
Your Honor, we would like to avail ourselves of that offer, Your Honor, and defendant is ready to plead guilty to that charge.
All right. He doesn't want a trial date, and we can possibly get him one sooner.
So, Your Honor, we would have the opportunity to discuss the matter with the city attorney at a different.
Here's what I'll do for your client too. I'll bring the city attorney in, but here's what I'll do. I'll allow him to pay the reinstatement fees up front if he wants to go get his license, and while he's waiting on this case these things to be resolved. Because I imagine that's what ultimately his goal is, to get his driver's license.
That is correct, Your Honor.
All right. So you want me to call the city attorney in? You want me to set a trial date and then allow him to pay the reinstatement fees up front, or do you want him just to take the offer?
Your Honor, we would like to pay the reinstatement fee, and let me have the opportunity to speak with the city attorney.
Okay. Can we get a city attorney in
Yes,
here?
Your Honor.
All right. I'm gonna pass the matter until we get that city attorney in here. And, as soon as they get here, we'll recall the case and see if we can get you and Mr. Gonzalez on your way.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, now, let's, start with our community court docket. Any other lawyers, retained lawyers that have clients?
Good morning, Your Honor. Marco Bezvikas on the behalf of Jerry Camarena.
Mr. Vesnikas, Jerry Camarena. All right, now, did your client get his ticket out of the fourth precinct? Yes. Is your client want to do community service to clear the matter up?
Yes, Your Honor. He would definitely like to do that.
All right. All right, so what we need is, looks like we're going to need offers in all these files. It's going to be a day if we don't have any offers. All right, so with that being said, I'm going to have to get the city attorney in here expeditiously to get some of these things. All right, Mr. Grubbs, we can probably take care of Mr. Grubbs, but I'm going to start by, let me see the next one. I'm going to start by introducing, well, let's start, Madam Interpreter, seeing who needs your services.
Very good, Your Honor. Thank you. Buenos días a todos presentes. Soy la intérprete Villarruel. Quien necesite o le gustaría tener un intérprete de español, por favor, levante la mano. Jason Núñez is indicating that he would like an interpreter. ¿Alguien más?
Yo, Jesús Gutiérrez.
Sí,
Jesús.
yo, Jamie Ocasio.
¿Y quién es usted, señora?
Jamie Ocasio Benítez.
Jamie Lee Ocasio Benítez. ¿Alguien más?
Daniel de León Peña.
De León Peña. Gracias, señora. ¿Alguien más? Magda Ortiz. Sí. Magda Ortiz. ¿Alguien más?
Carlos Montaño Fernández.
Repita, por favor.
Carlos Montaño Fernández.
Gracias. Carlos Montaña.
Fernández. Montaño Fernández.
Montaño Fernández.
Sí.
Gracias. ¿Alguien más, por favor? Gracias. Your Honor, I have 6 names.
All right, you got your work cut out for you today.
Yes, sir.
Let's start by introducing ourselves. My name is Judge Sean Perkins. I am judge here, as you probably know, at 36th District Court.
Así que vamos a comenzar presentándonos todos. El nombre mío es el juez Perkins y yo soy uno de los jueces aquí en la Corte número 36 de Distrito.
All right, today is our community court, and we're handling most of the docket should be, all of the docket really should be tickets that arose out of the 4th precinct. With those tickets, we have the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. We're partnered with them, and we're allowing the defendants who have offended in the community to resolve their matter if they're willing to resolve their matter with some form of plea today in lieu of fines and costs to do community service.
Lo que tenemos planeado para hoy es lo que llamamos la corte comunitaria. Así que la mayoría de los casos, si no todos, tienen algo que ver con la oportunidad de participar en la corte comunitaria. Son individuos que han recibido boletas de infracción, tickets en el recinto número 4, que viven en el suroeste de Detroit. Y le estamos permitiendo a estos individuos a que puedan en esta comunidad resolver sus asuntos. Si están dispuestos a declararse culpable hoy y en vez de pagar costos y multas, hacer algún tipo de servicio comunitario con el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit.
With that, we're going to allow the good folks over there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center to introduce themselves. And I'm sorry, I do see now, and I saw you earlier, Mr. Phillips and Mrs. Quinteo. Good morning to you. We'll allow them there to introduce themselves.
Así que ahora voy a permitir a la gente que son muy amables, que están en el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit, que se presenten. Disculpe que anteriormente no vi el señor Phillips. Aquí está el señor Phillips. También está la señora Buentello. Adelante.
Good morning.
Buenos días.
Director Jones.
Directora Jones.
Good morning, Your Honor. Thank you so much for the opportunity to be here and talk about what we do at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Buenos días, su señoría. Gracias por la oportunidad de estar aquí y de hablar de lo que nosotros podemos hacer aquí en el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit.
Welcome to Community Court.
Les doy la bienvenida a todos a lo que llamamos la Corte Comunitaria.
The Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center is a community justice organization.
El Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit es una organización para la comunidad, una organización de justicia para la comunidad.
We provide alternative sentencing program.
Nosotros proveemos un programa de sentencias alternativas.
Through community court.
Y esto lo hacemos a través de lo que llamamos la Corte Comunitaria.
This is a partnership with the 36th District Court and the Detroit Police 4th Precinct.
Trabajamos conjunto con la Corte del Distrito número 36 y el 4º precinto de la ciudad de Detroit.
Community Court allows participants to opt into the program and complete community service.
La Corte Comunitaria le permite a los participantes que se reúnan a nuestro programa y puedan hacer servicio comunitario.
And receive additional support services in order to have their costs and fines reduced or dismissed.
Y reciben otros servicios que nosotros ofrecemos en apoyo en sus vidas y en cambio les reducimos o le quitamos completamente los costos y las multas.
And Your Honor, I just want to let you know with Mr. Phillips right there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, we have two of our clients who have court hearings this morning. The first one is Soriano Hernandez. That's who's sitting next to Mr. Phillips on at the center. And then we have Shannon Herwick. She's also there.
Y su señoría, le quiero dejar saber que sí, aquí está el señor Phillips, que está representando el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit, y tenemos dos clientes que están aquí para las audiencias de hoy. El señor Soriano Hernández y está Shannon. May I have Shannon's last name again, Director Jones?
Herwick, H-E-R-W-I-G.
Thank you, Director Jones. Y está también Shannon Herwick.
So I just want to let you know, Your Honor, that they are present.
Solo quería dejarle saber, su señoría, que esos individuos están presentes.
Okay, let's start now with people that have completed their community service and that are here for review.
Así que vamos a comenzar ahora con los individuos que ya han completado el programa en la Corte Comunitaria. Estamos aquí para el propósito de revisar sus casos.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Daniel Pena, case number SP 119076672.
Estamos aquí para el caso de, I believe Mr. Peña does not need an interpreter, Your Honor.
I think he said he did.
Oh, he said he did. Okay. Estamos aquí para el caso de Daniel Peña, número de caso SP 11907672.
Mr. Pena,
Yes, sir.
do you need an interpreter, sir?
Yes, please. Sí.
Si usted necesita intérprete, no. Yes, thank you for that correction, Your Honor.
All right, we can have a counselor put their appearance on the record.
Your Honor,
Le
my
pedimos
name's,
a los licenciados que digan su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Your Honor, my name,
Oh, I'm sorry.
my name's Philip X. Walling, P35229. I am your house counsel today.
Buenos días, su señoría, señor. El nombre mío es Philip X. Walling y soy el abogado defensor nombrado para trabajar con usted hoy, número P35229.
All right, we have Mr. Pena. Good morning to you, Mr. Pena. I have you were sentenced to do 8 hours of community service. I have verification from the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center that you completed that 8 hours at the Detroit Hispanic Development Corporation Services. If you would like, please tell us what you had to do and how you felt about it.
Tenemos aquí al señor Peña. Señor Peña, creo que usted le pedimos que cumpliera 8 horas de servicio comunitario con el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Y ellos nos han dejado saber que usted hizo su servicio comunitario en el lugar que se llama Detroit Hispanic Corporation Services. ¿Nos pudiera decir usted qué fue lo que usted hizo de servicio comunitario y cómo se sintió usted al hacer este trabajo?
Me pusieron a cortar la yarda, a recoger basura y a organizar el garage de ese departamento.
Well, they had me mowing the grass. They had me clean up the garage and organizing the garage in that department.
And how did you feel about it?
¿Y cómo se siente usted al haber hecho esto?
Muy bien, la pasé bien.
Real good, real good. I had a good time.
All right. Does that make you encourage you to want to do more community service in the future?
Y esto ha causado que usted se sienta que quiere hacer más servicio comunitario en el futuro.
Pues sí.
Well, yes.
All right, very well. We appreciate that, sir. With that, we're going to close this case out. And the other case was dismissed. And we will, in lieu of the fines and costs, that 8 hours of community service is going to serve as your sentence. Thank you for your service, sir, and good luck to you.
Así que agradecemos que haya dicho eso, señor. Así que cerramos su caso. El otro caso que usted tenía queda desestimado. Dejamos los cargos caer y en vez de pedirle que pague costos y multas, con las 8 horas de servicio comunitario ya usted ha cumplido. Y le damos las gracias y le deseamos buena suerte.
Gracias a ustedes, que tengan buen día.
Thank you to you and have a good day.
Your Honor, I just want to also add that Mr. Pena is coming back to us for additional support services as well.
Y señoría, también tan solo quiero añadir que el señor Peña va a volver a reunirse con nosotros para que nosotros le podamos ayudar con algunos otros servicios. Muy bien.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Pena. Have a great day. You're free to leave.
Gracias, señor Peña. Que tenga usted un buen día y ya se puede ir.
Gracias, igual ustedes.
Thank you. I wish everyone the same.
Let's now call Soriano Hernandez. This is the city of Detroit versus Soriano Hernandez, case number SP 121-00831.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Hernandez. State your name for the record, sir.
Does he need an interpreter, Your Honor?
I don't know. He's at the Justice Center, so.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Soriano is a female.
she's a female, Your Honor. I don't think that's the same case.
Soriano.
Yes. The case number is SP 121-0081.
831. That's the number I called, I thought. Does Ms. Hernandez, go ahead. Does she need an interpreter?
Señora
Yes.
Soriano Hernández, ¿necesita usted intérprete?
Sí, aquí estoy.
Yes, and I am here.
All right, let's start over then. This is the city of Detroit versus Soriano Hernandez, case number SP 121-00831.
Así que vamos a comenzar desde el comienzo. Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Soriana Hernández, número de caso SP 121-00831.
Appearance for the record, please.
Que todos se presenten para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Daphne Bradfield, P70578 on behalf of Ms. Hernandez.
Aquí está la licenciada Daphne Bradfield representando a la señora Hernández.
Sí, soy yo, Hernández Soriano Margali.
Okay.
Yes, I am Soriano Hernández.
All right. Ms. Hernandez, good morning to you. I do see that you had an allowing an unlicensed driver to drive ticket, and that in lieu of fines and costs, and upon completion of 12 hours community service, that ticket would be completely dismissed, and you will not have a misdemeanor on your record, ma'am.
Buenos días, señor Hernández. Veo aquí que usted tenía una boleta de infracción por haberle permitido a un chofer sin licencia a conducir. Y en vez de tener que pagar costos y multas, al completar sus 12 horas de servicio comunitario, este caso queda desestimado y no se va a reflejar en el acta.
I do have record here from the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center that you have completed those 12 hours of community service at the Urban Neighborhood Initiatives and Nonprofit Organization.
Veo aquí que usted ha completado 12 horas, así me lo ha comunicado el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Sureste de Detroit, y que usted hizo esas 12 horas en el Urban Neighborhood. May I have a repetition of that, Your Honor? In the Urban Neighborhood
And nonprofit organization.
y organizaciones sin fines lucrativos.
Sí, yo
Yes.
dos.
Why don't you tell us what you did and how you felt about it?
Díganos qué hizo usted y cómo se sintió usted después de haber cumplido el servicio comunitario.
Pues primero organicé un cuarto donde tenían utilería, un material donde trabajo, y limpié un área donde, como de una sala como de frutas, y aquí también en el Centro de Justicia también limpié, y me sentí productiva, me sentí muy bien. También todos ellos lo tratan muy bien a uno. Me trataron muy bien.
Well, first of all, I organized a room. I organized a room where there were a lot of work materials about. I cleaned an area, and I also cleaned over at the Southwest Community Justice Center. And I can tell you that I felt productive. I felt really good, and everyone treated me so well.
Very good, ma'am, and I'm sure over in the community, especially at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, appreciate greatly your efforts in helping them organize and doing the necessary things. And I'm sure your community over there will benefit immensely. So we thank you for that. We're going to honor what we said we would do, and we will dismiss this matter altogether.
Muy bien, señora. Y estoy seguro que los individuos en el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Sureste de Detroit grandemente agradecen que usted haya hecho la organización, y sé que para usted le ha traído un gran beneficio. Le quiero dar las gracias, y tal como he dicho, cumplo nuestra palabra y el caso queda desestimado.
Muchísimas gracias, señor juez, y a todos que me trataron también y me ayudaron.
Thank you so much, Mr. Judge, and to everyone who's helped. Thank you.
Okay, very well. If there's nothing further, Ms. Hernandez, you are free to leave. You have a very good day.
Y si no hay nada más que decir, gracias, señora Hernández. Ya usted se puede ir y que pase usted muy buen día.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Mr. Paul Anthony Gonzalez, and he has old cases. One is a open alcohol intoxicants driver, no insurance misdemeanor, and no ops. Open alcohol driver goes back to 2013, and the other no insurance and no ops go back to 2016. And then, do we have another counselor on the line that wants to speak with? We have the city attorney here now.
Morning, everyone.
Your Honor, Thomas Kuzmiak with Mr. Gonzalez is.
All right, let's do this now.
Your Honor, I would also like to speak with the city attorney as well, if possible, Marco Bezvikas and Jerry Camarino.
You want me to, Your Honor, to go on the breakout room?
Very well.
Yep. And Madam Clerk, can I have a copy of the docket sheet, please?
Now, let me interject.
Shoot. Hey, Daphne?
Yes.
Mrs. Phil, how are you today?
All right, how about yourself?
Not too bad. I was just going to ask you if you have anything you need to do.
No.
Oh, okay. Because this is going to be a tough slog just because of the time. You wanna take a break and come back in about an hour?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
No problem.
There's not a lot for us to do.
No.
And you know the judge is trying to encourage everybody to do the community service.
Yes, that would be a good thing, though.
Oh,
Community.
yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't have any. But even if they want to pay the money, he's trying to encourage the community service. So.
Okay. Oh, guess what? I got my knee done. I got my knee done.
Oh, how's it feeling?
I'm going through outpatient therapy right now, so I'm trying to get the knee to bend and everything. So one down, one more to go.
I've been having hip and back issues.
Oh, wow.
So between chiropractic, physical therapy, and steroids. I'm just trying to get basically upright. You know, if I was a boat, I'd be listing the port.
This is Gonzalez, this is Jack.
All right, let's start by identifying anybody that doesn't have the last name GL that is in the court today, or somebody that, anybody that's got their ticket out of the 4th precinct who wants to do community service. And you can show by raising your hand in the chat.
Quiero que los individuos que hayan recibido una boleta de infracción del 4º precinto que levanten la mano si es que les gustaría hacer servicio comunitario.
Your Honor, I'm not sure if mine came out of the 4th precinct or not.
You're going to be in my court anyway, so we'll deal with you. Everybody that has the last name G, L, or O is going to be in my court anyway. But the other ones that don't have the last name G, L, or O, that are have their ticket out of the 4th precinct, and you want to resolve it, then we can accommodate you today. However, if you want to defend yourself against the allegations, that's your full right to do so. We're just going to send you back to your alphabet judge.
Personas que tengan apellidos que comienzan con la letra G o L o O, que no tienen asuntos en el 4º precinto, se pueden llamar esos casos aquí. Pero claro que tienen ustedes el derecho de pelear el caso si gustan, y si gustan, entonces los pasaríamos a otro juez. Si sus apellidos no comienzan con la letra G, L o O.
All right, I see a gentleman down there. I see 2 hands raised, Mr. Rodriguez and Mr. Riddle. I see those hands raised. So I see another gentleman down there that has his hand raised. What's your name, sir?
Your Honor, if you're speaking to Thomas Kuzmiak and Paul Anthony Gonzalez, we would like to avail ourselves of that project.
Okay, I have that, and we're going to get you in the room with the city attorney so you guys can work out whatever you need to work out. He's going to be with me anyway. So if he wants a trial, if he wants that, all of those options are open for him because he's going to be with me anyway. But I'm talking about the gentleman below down there. He has his hand raised. What's your name, sir?
David. Oh, sorry. Jason Nunez.
No, I got you. I have you, Mr. Nunez. You want to participate?
Carlos.
Ya tenemos su nombre, señor Núñez. ¿Usted quiere participar en el programa de servicio comunitario?
No, lo que te iba a preguntar es que mi apellido no comienza con ninguna de las letras que tú dijiste. No sé cómo se hace.
I just wanted to mention that my last name does not begin with any of the letters that you mentioned.
But do you want to participate in the community service component of the court, or do you want to fight your ticket?
¿Pero quiere usted pelear su boleta de infracción o quiere participar en el programa de servicio comunitario, de la corte comunitaria?
Pues participaré.
¿Quiere participar?
Sí.
I'd like to participate.
All right, we have him. And then the
Bien, ya
gentleman,
tenemos su nombre.
the gentleman in the black shirt, I don't know if he speaks English or not.
Carlos Montaño Fernández.
El señor que tiene la camisa negra, no sabemos si usted habla inglés o no.
What's his name? He's gone
¿Cuál
now.
I think that's Carlos Montano Fernandez.
Carlos.
Second page.
Second page? I don't see I don't see on the second page.
Carlos Montano Fernandez. Under 830.
Okay, Montano.
And he did request an interpreter, Your Honor.
Okay, let him know, give his name.
Would you repeat, Your Honor? Let him know what?
What's his name? Let's get his name.
Okay. Señor Montaño Fernández, díganos su nombre completo.
I don't know if you can hear.
I think he left, Your Honor.
No, he's there. He's muted.
Is he there?
Yeah, he's muted right now.
Ah, señor, usted está silenciado.
Carlos
Repita.
Montaño Fernández.
Carlos Montano Fernandez.
And I see his hand is up. He wants to participate in the community service, correct?
Y veo que su mano está levantada. Es decir, que usted le gustaría participar en el programa de servicio comunitario.
Sí.
Yes.
He is under, I don't see his name. What is he under? Is that Zoom user? Oh, he's got his name up there. I have a Zoom user. Can you state your name? Who's ever under?
Luis Real. I'm here for my my community service. I already finished it, so I just wanted to get it out the way already.
All right.
Easy review.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Luis and Angel Rios, case number SP 121-12313. Appearance for the record, please.
Philip Walling representing Mr. Rios.
All right, Mr. Rios, you are here today as a date and time set for review. You were sentenced to do 12 hours of community service. Your ticket was amended from no insurance misdemeanor to an improper plate. We also mentioned that upon completion of the 12 hours of community service, you would your ticket would be dismissed. I do see you. You've only here. I only have a note that you completed 6 hours of those 12 hours at the Hope Ministry, and then the note further says that you completed that 6 hours on 12/25. The note further says that you were scheduled to do 6 more hours on 10/26, and an update will be provided to the court today. Have those other 6 hours been completed, sir?
No, sir. I work from 5 a.m. to 6 p.m. You guys usually never open after that. Nobody's actually like there. So the only time I actually got to do the community service was when I didn't have work. I'm pretty sure it was on the weekend or something.
All right. So how long is it going to take you to finish that 6 hours off?
It'd probably be till the weekend, sir.
All right. So what date? Give me a date. Put a date on it, sir.
I could do Saturday this week.
All right. So I'm going to have you back. I'm going to have you back next Wednesday, so we can close this matter out.
All right.
All right.
So I gotta go back. I gotta go back Saturday, and then I gotta join this call again Wednesday, right?
Yeah. If you join the call Wednesday, if you completed that community service and you'll join the call, we'll take your name first, so we can get you out of here.
All right, man. That sounds good. Thank you.
I'm gonna set this for another pretrial on was that November the 3rd, 2021, for review at 8:25 a.m.
8:25 a.m.
Very good, sir.
All right, you too. Thank you.
Let's, what about, are you signing in?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So we can get the attorneys, on their way, because I know they got a lot of fish to fry, I'm sure. All right. Grubbs. Mr. Grubbs.
Yes, sir.
Your ticket did not come to me. I don't know why your ticket. Oh yeah, I do know why your ticket. Because your last name starts in a G. So let's dispose of this. This is the city of Detroit versus Jordan James Grubbs, case number SX 369-15161. appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Grubbs. State your name for the record, sir.
Jordan Jack Grubbs.
All right, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, sir.
All right, we can resolve this one of two ways. I'll amend this to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. You can either do community service over there at the City of Detroit, Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Well, you could do community service. You're in Van Buren Township, so yeah, you can do community service over at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. I'll let you do 12 hours of community service, or you can pay a fine of $240, and once I'll dismiss upon payment of the fine or dismiss upon completion of the community service. Which one would you like? Or you can set a trial date. I do have your attorney, Ms. Bradfield, online. Let's see. What I'm going to do in this case, I'm going to dismiss this case because you paid a related civil infraction and you signed yourself up for 2 points on your driver's license by making that payment, sir. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Very well. I'm going to waive any warrant fee, and I'm going to hold you responsible to pay $45 reinstatement, sir.
Thank you, sir. So do I just go to the Secretary of State and take care of that?
No, you take care of that with the 36th District Court. You'll be able to put that in there shortly. You'll see instead of that $95 when you pay, when you see $45, it'll allow you to pay that, and that will go straight to the Secretary of State. And then
after my license, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Will my license be stated after I?
You make that noise. That's over there at the Justice Center. Your license, I don't know what you have in other jurisdictions, but you'll have clearances here. And if there's nothing else, you should get an automatic reinstatement. However, don't hold me to that. I would go to the court. I would go and this is going to take, you'll get an instant clearance and we'll send it instantly to the Secretary of State. But a lot of times it takes 42, 48 hours or some time for that to trigger in their computer. So you should check there in the next couple of days.
Okay, so would Friday be a good day for me to go pay that fee down at 36th District?
No, I pay that immediately. I pay that today, so you can get that process can start. You can pay that, come down to the court and pay that. You can go online at 36districtcourt.org and pay that, or you can pay that in any div kiosk in the City of Detroit, sir.
Oh, awesome. Okay, thank
you. If there's nothing further, sir, have a great day.
Thank you. You too, Your Honor.
Now, let me see if the city attorney has signed on yet. And I'm waiting on the city attorney. And I'll put, when the city attorney joins, you guys can join that room or they're now and wait on them in that room, whatever you want to do. All right.
Well, join in the room, Your Honor. Thomas Kuzmiak, Your Honor.
Yeah, well, when the city, you can sit here and wait until I don't see her signed on yet. So as soon as she's on, I'll put her in that room and you can join whenever you like.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Let's see, Ms. Land. Where is Sherelle? Have her file. And we don't have, we need to just hand all of those files over to her.
I know, some of them have, but some didn't, because we didn't have any of the bench.
Yeah, well, she doesn't have an offer here, so we need to just hand all of those over there to her. We don't have an offer, we can't really move. So we don't have an offer for you, Ms. Landfair. As soon as we get that offer, we will call your case.
Okay, sir. Your Honor, can I ask a question?
Yes.
my grandmother is in the hospital. The hospital has been calling my telephone for almost 30 minutes now. So I don't know if there's any way that I would be able to maybe exit out and call to see what's going on with my grandmother. My grandmother's been in the hospital. She's at St. Mary Mercy's Hospital. She's been there for 5 days.
Listen, ma'am, listen, I understand. Do you want to come back another day, ma'am?
If please, sir, that if that's any way possible.
All right. Let's call, now, do you want to do community service to clear this up, or are you going to type this, or what are you going to do?
Sir, Your Honor, I tried to pay everything when I went down there.
Listen, take it easy. When your ticket doesn't come out, when can you come back?
I can come back as soon tomorrow if need be.
All right, come back tomorrow. All right?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right. Have a great day.
You too.
Good
Thank you.
luck to you.
Thank you.
All right. All right, let's go to the next person, which would be Mr. Gutierrez. Jesus Gutierrez.
Señor Gutiérrez.
Did the city attorney sign on yet?
Aquí estoy, intérprete.
I am here.
All right. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Let's call this case.
Así que vamos a hacer lo siguiente, vamos a llamar este caso.
This is the city of Detroit versus Jesus Gil Gutierrez Romo. Case number SP 122-6471, SP 122-05931.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Jesús Gil Gutiérrez Romo. Números de caso SP 122-06471 y SP 122-05931.
Okay.
Ok.
Appearance for the record, please.
Que todos se presenten para que conste en el acta.
Sí.
Yes.
You have a lawyer that wants to take this matter up?
¿Tenemos un licenciado que le gustaría trabajar con este caso?
No, no tengo ninguno.
No, I don't have an attorney.
No, it's attorneys on the line. Where are they?
No, pero tenemos abogados en línea esperando. ¿Dónde están?
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Gutierrez Romo.
Soy Daphne Bradfield aquí representando al señor Jesús Gil Gutiérrez Romo.
Okay. I'm trying to find the city attorney. I do see that you signed on. I'm trying to get you in the breakout.
Estoy tratando de ver si el fiscal está presente para que puedan pasar a la sala de consulta.
She signed, Your Honor. She was on for about 2 minutes, and then she just put in the chat that she got to check into 334. She'll be back.
Ella se presentó por un momentito, su señoría tuvo que irse, tuvo que pasar a la sala 334. Ella lo puso en el chat.
All right, Mr. Gutierrez, the offer today would be to plead to the amended count of improper plates for the no insurance, and we'll dismiss the other count. Your sentences, you'll be sentenced to 12 hours community service at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. You do have a right to a trial, and you do have a right to speak with the lawyer regarding the offer. Upon completion of the 12 hours community service, we'll dismiss the case. What would you like to do, sir?
Señor Gutiérrez Romo, esta es la oferta que le ofrecemos a usted hoy. usted se puede declarar culpable al cargo modificado de que tenía las placas incorrectas y que no tenía seguro de vehículo. El otro cargo quedaría desestimado. En cambio, de sentencia le darían los 12 horas de servicio comunitario, las cuales cumple con el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Quiero que sepa que usted tiene un derecho de ir a un juicio y tiene un derecho de tener un abogado defensor que le explique la situación. Si acepta y hace su servicio comunitario cuando haya terminado sus 12 horas, entonces el caso queda completamente desestimado y no tiene que pagar costos ni multas. ¿Qué le gustaría a usted hacer, señor?
Para pagar los costos, ¿eso tendría que tener otra corte o ustedes me dirían ahorita cuánto tendría que pagar?
If I wanted to just pay the cost, would I have to go to another court or would you be able to tell me today what I would have to pay?
$240.
$240.
Ok, pues estaría mejor para mí pagarlos. No sé dónde tendría que pagar mi multa.
Okay, then for me, it would be better to just pay it, but I don't know where I would go to pay my fine.
All right, you can't do community service, sir?
¿Puede usted hacer servicio comunitario, señor?
You live over there in the Southwest Detroit community. They really need your services and more than they need your money.
Usted puede participar debido a que usted vive en la comunidad del suroeste de Detroit. Sépase que ellos verdaderamente necesitan sus servicios más que necesitan el dinero.
Ok, pues para mí sería preferible pagar la cantidad que me dio el juez, los 240.
Well, for me, it would be preferable to pay the amount that the judge said, $240.
Your Honor, if I may.
Señoría, con permiso.
I would like to go into a private breakout room. I need to check my client's status.
Me gustaría pasar a una sala privada de consulta para hablar con mi cliente y preguntarle de su estatus inmigratorio.
Okay, well, we're gonna, and just this FYI, counselor, we're going to not enter any disposition in the case until he pays or until he completes community service. In this case, probably paying, and then we'll dismiss the matter upon payment of that fine, if that helps you.
Bueno, para que usted sepa, licenciadas, que le ayuda, no va a haber una discusión en el caso hasta que él haya pagado o que el caso quede desestimado. Okay.
I can still put you in a breakout room if you want to talk to him.
Pero aún la puedo pasar a una sala de consulta privada si es que usted le gustaría hablar con su cliente.
Yes, please.
Así, por favor.
All right. Have Mr. Gutierrez join that.
Señor Gutiérrez, le vamos a pedir que usted se reúna con la abogada defensora nombrada a representarlo. Va a haber una invitación que dice que se reúna o join. Dele ahí en la pantalla.
Okay, we're going to pass that matter and we're going to go to the next matter of Mr. David Riddle.
Okay, Judge, if Mr. Riddle does not need an interpreter, I don't know if Ms. Bradfield needs an interpreter to talk to her client.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I put the interpreter in the breakout room. So
Good.
this
Then
is.
I'll take care of Mr. Riddle.
Very well. This is the city of Detroit versus David Joseph Riddle, case number SP 121-2532, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Philip X. Wally representing David Riddle. State your name, please, Mr. Riddle.
Hi, Your Honor. I'm David Riddle.
Thanks. Very well. Good afternoon, Good morning, Mr. Riddle.
Good morning. Good morning. I gotta come see you on the 4th. I got a court date on the 4th for
Let's also call these cases the city of Detroit versus David Joseph Riddle, U60193121 1 and U601932. Now, Mr. Riddle, I'm thinking those are the cases you're talking about seeing me on the 4th.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You were supposed to do 40 hours community service as it relates to those cases.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, so you're still working on those hours?
Yes, sir. I have a quick question. Do I have do I have to do it with the community service that in Southwest Detroit, or can I do it at a private place or somewhere different?
No, you got these tickets in Southwest Detroit, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No. That was just a quick question. There's no problem with it. I'll get them done there. No problem. That was just a quick question.
Okay. Now I see we have 2 other cases, and well, there's 4 cases in total. So,
are we talking about the 2 today and the 2 on the 4th?
Well,
I believe last time that we were in we had a
hold on, Mr. Riddle. Hold on, slow down.
Yeah, that was a question for the judge, sir.
Sorry.
So it appears that Mr. Riddle was in Christina Garrett's court. These tickets seem to have happened all on the same day.
Wow.
And what happened, only thing I can surmise is that the U tickets were entered into the system. That all the tickets happened on 6/22/2021. And the U tickets were entered in on 6/28/2021. And the other tickets for the driving infractions were not entered into the system until 8/25/2021. So I was about to get on your client about reoffending and the whole purpose of this and going through the community service and all that. However, it seems as though there's been no new allegations. These other tickets were just transferred to me once they were entered into the system 2 months later. So I don't have to give Mr. Riddle that lecture. And I remember Mr. Riddle very well. I think you were here, Mr. Walling, with Mr. Riddle the last time.
Your memory's a lot better than mine, Your Honor.
Yeah, it is.
Mr. Riddle, we had a good conversation about using, and he talked about treatment.
Yes, sir.
Let me get some input from the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Hold on, when I need you to speak, I'll get you to speak. Let's ask Director Jones or Mr. Phillips or Ms. Puenteo over there. Has Mr. Riddle made contact with you?
Yes, it did, Your Honor.
All right. And has there been any progress with Mr. Riddle's case in completing any of these hours, or is there something scheduled, or what? What's going on?
He's scheduled to do his community services. It's just that his work has limited him to a particular time period. And when he was supposed to have been set to do his community service, he was called in to work that particular day.
All right, and that's not going to be good enough for our purposes. When is Mr. Riddle supposed to complete his community service? What date?
He was supposed to complete that. I don't have his file with me right now.
I may be able to help you. Hold on.
Is that by the 4th?
It was the 4th.
No, he's scheduled for review next week.
Right.
Yes.
All right.
3rd.
Well, you got to get to work, sir. I see that. So I'm not going to set your client up for failure, Mr. Wallen. So I'm gonna extend this period one time only. One time. All right, so, and then we're gonna consolidate all of these and we'll deal with the other 2 cases when he comes back. I'm inclined to just dismiss those other 2 cases if he completes the 40 hours community service, because that's what we would have normally done had those tickets came up on the docket today. But he's got
to say 4-0, Judge? Did you say
Pardon
40?
me?
Did you say 40?
40 hours is what I have here.
Okay.
All right. Now, Mr. Riddle, you're looking good, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
And I'm hoping that you have kind of got that monkey. I hope you got that monkey off your back.
Yeah, I'm steering clear, man. No problems with that one. No, not at all.
All right. Lucky. So, well, he's lucky. He's not only lucky, he's done some hard work if he's true about it, because it takes more than luck to do that. You've done some hard work, and I respect that. Now, put a date on it, sir, and let's make this a firm date, and we're not going to come back with any excuses, because part of this is responsibility. So you may have to forego some of that money that you're making, and they need your services over there, kind of like you heard, they need your services over there more than your money.
For sure. I understand.
Put a date on it.
40 hours seems to be a lot in a week. Can I say like 3 weeks on top? I don't know, another month?
I'm going to say just before Thanksgiving, the 23rd.
Sounds good, sir.
Sounds good. And that's going to be the last time I give you that option. If we don't do that, I'll give you credit for the time that you do if they're not completed, but you're going to have to eat some of this stuff, or you're going to have to go to trial on whatever you haven't completed.
Understanding.
All right.
Could I maybe suggest a December date, Judge? 40 hours in, if he's got nothing in the bank, that gives him 3 weeks, and clearly this is a working year.
All right, well, that's your attorney doing work for you.
Yes, thank you.
That's why you have him here. We got 2 excellent lawyers, A+ lawyers on the line. So I encourage, and you can let the Spanish-speaking population in the room know this as well. I encourage you to use those services.
For sure.
Para las personas que hablan español, sépanse que tenemos abogados defensores presentes aquí. Están aquí a costo público para ayudarlos a ustedes. Así que no duden en aprovecharse de los servicios que ellos les pueden brindar.
And I would even encourage you to make a relationship with these lawyers for the future. That's what I would say, because they're that good. But
Y hasta le apoyo que desarrollen una relación con nuestros abogados, porque son muy buenos.
All right, so what do you suggest, counselor, for your client?
I'm suggesting some date in December. Instead of before Thanksgiving, I'm suggesting a December date.
What about when is December? What are December dates? Anything closer to Christmas? 22nd?
Perfect.
December 22nd. Now that should be more than enough time.
More than understanding. Thank you.
Really, part of us being adults is the biggest thing that comes with it is responsibility, right? And I don't have to tell you that. It seems like you're being responsible on the most important end, but this is also very important as well. So I'm gonna hold you accountable to that, and I'm gonna tell your attorney he's here today. And I'm sure he's gonna probably be back on December 22nd. But if he's not, whoever your attorney is, we're definitely gonna hold you accountable, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right.
All understanding, sir. Thank you so much.
All right, do you want to say anything now, Mr. Riddle?
Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna make myself or nobody else look bad. And thanks for the extra time. I knock it out for you. Thanks again, guys.
And then we're gonna set this for a review and a pretrial on, let's just set it all for a pretrial, 8:30 a.m. For also to include the 2 misdemeanors that were on the docket. So we can remove him from the November 3rd docket and put him all on December 22nd. At 8 a.m. Very well. All right. All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. I think we need a sponsor for she'll be back.
Free to go, Mr. Riddle.
Thank you. Thank you,
All
guys.
right, Mr. Great one.
See, yep, you too.
Let's get back on the record with Mr. Jesus Romo. Are we ready?
Volvemos a la sesión, abrir la sesión con Jesús Gil Gutiérrez Romo.
Yes, Your Honor. Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Gutierrez Romo.
Sí, su señoría, soy Daphne Bradfield, abogada representando al señor Gutiérrez Romo.
All right, I've given you an opportunity to speak, counsel, in the breakout room. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Así que les di la oportunidad de hablar en la sala de reunión privada con su cliente. Licenciada, ¿qué quiere su cliente hacer?
Did you want to proceed with the case with the fine or with the community service, sir?
Señor, ¿quiere usted entonces proceder a recibir una multa y costos o quiere usted participar en el programa de la Corte Comunitaria?
Prefiero hacer el pago de la multa.
I prefer to make the payment for the fine.
All right, and I'm just going to say this, lastly to you, Mr. Gutierrez. It's only 12 hours. That's giving you credit for $20 an hour over there. So that's all I'll say as relates to that.
Sí, señor Gutiérrez, tan solo esto es lo quiero decirle y es lo último que le digo. Sí, para que usted capte, señor Gutiérrez, que tan solo le estamos pidiendo 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Así que eso sale a unas $20 por hora en crédito.
Sí, lo entiendo, pero como tengo mis niños chiquillos, me gustaría mejor hacer el pago y así estar con mi familia más tiempo.
Yes, I understand, but since I have small children, I would prefer to just make the payment and be able to spend more time with my family.
Can you raise your right hand, please, sir?
¿Puede levantar la mano derecha, señor, por favor?
Sí.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, lo juro.
Yes, I swear it.
You can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Gracias.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Comprende usted que la pena máxima en este caso es 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have a right to a trial?
¿Comprende usted que usted tiene el derecho de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give that trial right up?
¿Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, ahí usted renuncia a este derecho?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido usted algo distinto de lo que ya se ha dicho y que consta en el acta?
Nadie me ha dicho diferente. Es lo mismo me han dicho siempre.
No one has told me. I've just been told the same thing always.
no one's offered you anything, right? Except what I offered you. Is that correct?
Pero nadie le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que yo le he ofrecido a usted. ¿Es eso correcto?
Sí, la otra vez que fui a otra corte me ofrecieron también eso, pero
Yes, the last time I was in court, I was offered that too.
In my court?
¿En mi corte?
no, fue en otra ciudad.
No, that was in a different city.
I'm talking about, has anybody offered you anything as it relates to this case?
No, yo le estoy preguntando a usted si alguien le ha ofrecido algo distinto de lo que le ha ofrecido en este caso.
No.
No.
Very well.
Muy bien.
Let's draw your attention back to June 30th, 2021 at around 5:22 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Clark and Toledo. Did you have an occasion to be pulled over by Detroit police on that day?
Toledo and what other street, Your Honor?
Clark and Toledo.
Thank you, sir. Le quiero llamar la atención, señor, a la fecha del 30 de junio del año 2021, aproximadamente a las 5:22 en la tarde en la ciudad de Detroit. Se encontraba usted en el área de las calles de Clark y Toledo y se encontró usted con un policía del departamento de policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
And on that date and time, were you operating a 2006 GMC?
Y en esa fecha y a esa hora, ¿iba usted manejando un vehículo GMC del 2006?
Sí, correcto.
Yes, that's correct.
And were you asked to produce valid insurance on that vehicle?
Y le pidieron a usted que mostrara seguro de vehículo vigente para ese vehículo?
Sí.
Yes.
And you couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Y eso usted no lo pudo hacer. ¿No es cierto, señor?
No lo pude hacer porque no tenía aseguranza el vehículo.
I couldn't do it because I did not have vehicle insurance.
Very well, sir. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of improper plates. However, I am not going to enter that guilty plea in the record. I'm gonna allow you to pay a fine of $240, and I will dismiss upon payment of that $240. And I'm going to give you, how much time do you need to pay?
Entonces, señor, encuentro que usted sí es culpable del cargo modificado de placas incorrectas, pero todavía no se va a procesar. Le pido que usted pague $240 en multas y una vez que haya pagado los $240, entonces el caso queda desestimado. Dígame, ¿cuánto tiempo necesita usted para pagar el litro?
¿Me podría dar al tanto de 2 semanas?
Could you give me maybe 2 weeks?
Okay, I'm going to have you back on November the 10th for a review at 8:30 a.m. at 8:25 a.m. Pay that by then. When your review, come back in, we'll close it out and dismiss the case if you made that payment, okay?
Bien, así que yo le voy a pedir a usted que usted regrese a la corte el 10 de noviembre para una revisión del caso. Tiene que comparecer a las 8:30. No, a las 8:25. Y si usted haya pagado, preséntese y en ese momento el caso quedaría desestimado.
Ok, entonces el día 10 de noviembre yo me presento nuevamente con ustedes y ya estará pagado la multa.
Okay, so on November 10th, then I appear again in court and if the fine has been paid, then the case gets dismissed.
Correct.
Correcto.
Una pregunta. Para pagarlo, ¿lo puedo mandar por correo o tengo que ir personalmente ahí a la corte?
I have a question. To pay my fine, may I send it by mail or do I have to come in person into the court?
I would come in person in the court, or I would go to pay it at any DivDav kiosk in the city of Detroit, or I would pay it online at 36districtcourt.org.
Bueno, usted puede venir en persona a pagarlo o también lo puede pagar en un kiosco de DivDav. En cualquier kiosco se encuentran en la ciudad de Detroit, o lo puede pagar en línea si va a 36dc.org.
Ok. No ocupo ningún papel ni nada para pagar, ya quedaría ahí en el sistema con mi puro nombre y mi identificación, lo puedo pagar, ¿verdad?
Okay, so I wouldn't need any piece of paper, anything. Just with my name, that would be enough information for me to be able to pay it. It would be in the system.
Correct.
Correcto.
Ok. Pues muchas gracias.
Okay, then thank you very much.
All right. Trey begins. As well.
May the interpreter ask for repetition, Your Honor.
I said Trey again. Muchas gracias to him as well.
Muy bien, le da, como usted escuchó, le da muchas gracias.
Ok, igualmente. Feliz día.
Thank you, and have a good day.
I told you I'm working on my Spanish.
I think it's the accent that's amusing the interpreter.
No.
I'll work on that as well too,
No, interpreter did not say that. Interpreter did not hear what was said.
Judge, do you happen to have the Camarina file on the line with the attorney?
Camarina, yes, I do.
All right.
And then I have the young lady. Let's Jamie Cosa Benitez.
Judge.
Yes, I got you, Mr. Oaks.
Okay.
Good morning.
I'm sorry. Good morning, Judge. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
No, it's all right. Always see. Go ahead.
I'm a young African American. Honestly, to be honest with you, Judge, I'm trying to get all my things together. I had a court date yesterday at like 8:30 in the morning. I believe I was like 5, maybe 10 minutes late to it. And I was just waiting. I lingered around till like 12, 1 o'clock to see if I would get let inside your, inside your Zoom in. And I never did. I'm back the next day because I'm really trying my hardest to get my stuff back together. I paid multiple tickets off at the 36th district already. And I got court dates for all my other tickets. I'm just trying to like get my stuff back situated.
All right, so I see that you're a young African American. However, I don't know what bearing that has on anything as it relates to this, but also, I not really accept your representation as you laid it out just a second ago, because I do not close the court. I do not lock my room. I let everybody in. But let me say this. If you tried at 12 o'clock, the court we were done for the morning before 12 o'clock, and you could have come in at 1:30. But you're here now, and what we'll do is we'll pull your file. You're gonna have to sit tight. It's gonna take a minute. We'll pull your file and we'll see what we can do to help you.
No problem, sir. I don't mean to cut you off again. One more thing. I called your assistant, like the person, I forgot her name. I think his name is Nash. I called them multiple times to try to get let in as well. I called the 36th district to try to get help from them as well.
That's all in the past, all right?
Yes, sir.
We're gonna move forward, all right?
Thank you so much. I'll sit and be patient. Thank you so much.
Thank you. And thank you for You did mean to interrupt. I mean, I understand
Sorry.
that. But thank you for speaking up because a closed mouth does not get fed. I always say that. All right?
Thank you so
I'll
much.
have to work on that one, Your Honor.
No, you don't, Mr. Wallen. You don't have to.
Yeah. Your Honor, Thomas Kuzmiak, we did have a meeting with the prosecuting attorney, and she said she had submitted an offer
Okay.
on Gonzalez.
Gonzalez.
That's correct, Your Honor.
All right. See, there, he knows a closed mouth doesn't get fed either. I'm sure the attorneys, okay, I do see an offer. All right. All right. Again, I don't know why I pull up his name and then nothing comes up for me.
For which one?
GONZALEZ. And I don't see any of these cases on here. We tried. And, or maybe it's Paul Anthony.
Oh, Anthony Gonzalez, Your Honor.
No, maybe it's Anthony Paul in the system. Maybe that's what, you probably looked it up on his driver's license.
Yeah, I think the court did introduce the case in that manner, so it must be his names were inverted by the court, but.
Paul Anthony. That sounds in the system.
I still don't see it. And the problem is, and I just want to and the only reason I don't see it under Paul. I see what's wrong. They have an S instead of a Z. That's what's wrong. And the reason why I want to make sure, because I try to get this a one-stop shop for everyone, and I don't want anything lingering. So he's fully aware of what he has and everything. So now I found it was his last name spelled with an S or a Z?
With an S, Your Honor.
Very well. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Paul Anthony Gonzalez, case number 13-457-838-2, 16-239-893, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Thomas Kuzmiak appearing on behalf of the defendant, bar number P30464.
Paul Anthony Gonzalez.
Very well. And I forgot to recognize the other two very, very good lawyers on the line. Seems like your lawyer has done some good work for you, because I have never seen the city of Detroit dismiss a alcohol-related ticket. But be that as it may, the offer is for you to plead guilty to the amended count of improper plates as it relates to the no insurance ticket, and the other two cases will be dismissed. I will waive the warrant fees. I will hold you responsible for the reinstatement fees. I will also fine you $240, and I will take it a step further for you, Mr. Gonzalez, and I will dismiss the case immediately upon payment of that $240 or completion of 12 hours of community service.
Your Honor, he has a total of $300 in bonds with the court already, so he would just like to apply the bond to the fee, to the fines.
All right. So we sir, is that the understanding? That's your understanding?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, sir? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
All right. Put your hand down, sir. You understand the maximum possible penalty is 93 days in jail and $500 in fines for these misdemeanors?
Yes.
You understand that you have a right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes, I do.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what I just stated in the record?
No, sir.
Okay, sir, let me draw your attention. You got to go back into your memory bank to June the 8th, 2016 at around 2:50 PM in the city of Detroit in the area of Gratiot and Lyndhurst, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Yes.
And on that date, sir, were you operating a 2002 GMC?
Yes.
And did that officer ask you to produce valid insurance for that vehicle?
Yes.
And you couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No, I could not, sir.
All right, I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of improper plate. With the stipulation of probable cause, I'm gonna dismiss the other matter. Counsel,
Yes, Your Honor.
you stipulate the probable cause?
I will stipulate, Your Honor.
All right, very well, sir. Let's see this. I'm gonna fine you $240. I'm gonna dismiss immediately upon payment. And I'm gonna ask you, sir, when can you pay?
Your Honor, he does have, as I indicated, $300 in bonds with the court. Can that be applied?
It certainly can. What I'm gonna do is take this number down, and if he can do one of two things with that, we can put that request in here. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but he has to follow up on that request with this, call this number 313-965-5228. Or you can come down to the court or go online or go to any DivDav kiosk and pay the ticket. He'll get immediate clearance then. And then whatever bond money he can request back for that date. But I need a date when this will be done, because I'm gonna set this for review. And if he pays it and it's all cleared up on that review date, he does not have to show back up. We'll close it out and dismiss the matter. However, if it's not taken care of by then, I need to see your client.
Understand. So he plans to go to the court today, Your Honor.
All right. All right, so you understand that that's gonna be a $285 on one of the charges, and then $245 fines on one $45 fine on each of the other one. I'm only concerned about the $240 of the $285. However, you need to concern yourself with the other $45 if you want clearances.
Okay, we understand, Your Honor. So total is $285 on the improper plate and $245 clearance charges.
Yes, that come, if my math is correct, $375, he'll be completed.
He will be by the court, so he can pay that, and then the bond will be released, or he can utilize.
If he's coming down, he just tell them he wants to apply the bond. They can apply the bond there immediately, and then he can come down with some more cash to clear up the other stuff if he wants the clearances, which I'm sure that's what he's.
That's what he will do today, Your Honor. Thank you. Yes.
Very well. Have a great day. If there's no further questions, gentlemen.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right.
Excuse me.
I got you, Ms. Benitez. Hold on a second, okay?
Okay.
Excuse me, Your Honor, can we take a brief break? I need to make some adjustments on my equipment.
Certainly.
All right.
I don't think we have a choice. I don't think we have a choice, Miss Massey, do we?
Well, I have to let you know so you don't get.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just joking, man.
Thank you. Okay, I got to make a couple adjustments right quick.
All right.
Thank you.
Counselor, do we have a resolution with Mr. Camarina? I guess they're still in negotiations. Yes, they're still in negotiations. Okay, Ms. Benitez is next, will be next when we get back going.
El próximo caso va a ser el de la señora Benítez cuando podamos volver.
And whoever's going to take this, this is a, how old are you, Ms. Benitez?
Señora Benítez, ¿qué edad tiene usted?
18.
18.
18.
18.
They say she's been bad.
Y dice aquí que usted no se portó bien.
That's what they say.
Eso es lo que dicen, ¿eh?
All right. Who wants to speak with Mrs. Benitez? Can you do community service, ma'am?
Y señora Benítez, ¿pudiera usted hacer servicio comunitario?
Desearía hacerlo, pero no podría porque no tengo una transportación y mi mamá está embarazada y yo la ayudo con ella.
I would like
con mis
to,
hermanitos.
except that I don't have any mode of transportation, and my mother is pregnant right now, and I help her out.
All right, well, can we make arrangements, Miss Director Jones, and accommodate Mrs. Benitez some sort of way?
Y directora Jones, ¿no pudiéramos nosotros hacer unos arreglos para ayudar a la señora Benítez con el transporte?
Yo no vivo en Southwest.
And I don't live in the Southwest.
Where is the Caribbean Club?
¿Dónde está el Club Caribe?
En Detroit, en Southwest. Pero ahí
en Detroit, Southwest.
Y en ese momento cuando pasó lo del Caribbean, yo estaba con mi familia y al ponerme yo nerviosa les dije que sí, que había bebido, pero en ningún momento yo bebí, solamente yo estaba con mi familia y me arrestaron y al ponerme esas esposas me puse nerviosa y no sabía qué decir.
Yes, but at that time over at the Caribbean, I was with my family.
I don't want to hear it.
Señora, no queremos escuchar eso.
Your Honor, if it's possible for me to get a copy of her ticket, please.
Su señoría, ¿sería posible que yo reciba una copia de la boleta de infracción que ella recibió? Por favor.
Well, I can, I don't know, can you send her a copy of this? I can just read the allegation if you want me to.
¿Le pueden mandar una copia? Bueno, si gusta, yo le puedo leer cuáles son las alegaciones.
I need to see how it's written, Your Honor.
Yo necesito ver cómo es que lo escribieron, su señoría.
Miss Lanfear, are we just having to come back to the
Tomorrow.
arraignment, or what is it, a pre-trial to come back, or what is it? Oh.
Excuse me, Your Honor, I'm back on.
All right, you want me to put you in a breakout room, Miss Bradfield with Miss Benitez and the interpreter?
Señora Bradfield, ¿quiere que la pase a usted y a la señora Benítez y al intérprete a una sala privada de consulta?
And all those other pages that go on.
Yeah, I prefer to see the ticket first, Your Honor.
Say that, you want to see the ticket first, or we're getting that together.
Usted prefiere ver la boleta de infracción primero.
All right, let's go to Mr. Jerry Camarena.
Bien, pues entonces vamos a pasar al caso de Jerry Camarena.
Madam Interpreter, thank you very much. He doesn't need an interpreter though for this. Appreciate you though. Good morning.
Thank you, counsel. Good morning to you as well.
Good morning, Your Honor.
This is Mr. Camarena. Where's this form? All right, let's do this. All right, let's call the cases. your client was willing to do community service?
Your Honor, he can, I had spoke with Mr. Camarena. He was just in a car accident, so I don't know how much community service he can do. So I think might be better if he just paid.
No, they have some stuff over there that he can do, I'm sure. And if he just wants to pay, we're gonna send him back to the his judge.
Well, Your Honor, if they have some stuff that he could do in lieu of the payment, that would be helpful. It's just that he was in an accident and he had hurt his back and his arm pretty bad. That was just 2 days ago.
Do you want him to do you have something for him that he can participate, or do you want him to go back to his judge of record?
Judge, if the community,
Director Jones, that was directed at Director Jones.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Your Honor. Yes, we could accommodate Mr. Camarena. Yes, we would be able to accommodate Mr. Camarena.
Oh, great.
You want to speak, Counselor?
That would be great, Judge. If they can accommodate him, then he would definitely be willing to do that.
All right, he has more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he has some other matters that he needs to pay. I will allow him to clear all of this stuff with some community service I'm going to send some to the community service to clear up all of this stuff. That's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Let's call the cases. We ready, Madam Court Reporter?
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
Very well. This is the City of Detroit versus Jerry Camarena, case number SP11595530, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP11611851, SP12200740, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP122074, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Marco Bezbikis on the behalf of Mr. Camarena.
Okay, Mr. Bezbikis, can you state your name for the record, Mr. Camarena?
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Jerry Camarena.
And Your Honor, Tamika Horn appearing on behalf of the people of the City of Detroit, P70303. I think I missed a count in there.
No, you didn't miss anything. You have it on the record here. You have it on the record correctly. However, the other 3 civil infractions are assigned to Judge Robbins, and I don't believe that Judge Robbins will have any objection for me clearing these matters up. These are 3 civil infractions. 2 of them are improper display of dirty plate, improper display of dirty plate, and then another one, equipment improper. I don't believe any of those carry any point abstractions to the Secretary of State. So he's gotten a very, very good deal. You better thank your lawyer and keep him because again, you got a very good deal in the 3-5 cases that you have here, because the way it reads is you plead responsible to the amended count of blocking traffic, and the other 4 cases will be dismissed. I'll fine them $175. Well, so I'll start out, fine them 8 hours of community service for that. And then you'll do the community service for the other matters as well. And I'm going to add those up.
And my apologies, may it please the court, I think I missed those dirty, obscure plates. I don't recall reading that off to Mr. Bisbikis. I just recall seeing the 2 civil infractions and then the other misdemeanor cases, the no insurance, no registration, and failure to display.
And again, that wasn't on the docket. I'm just making this a one-stop shop for Mr.
Gotcha.
And it's not going to be any negotiation on the 3 civil infractions. He's going to have to clear it all up, 24 hours of community service. Okay. And that's taking into account the very, very favorable officer that your attorney has worked out for you. So that's why I'm not going to allow any more negotiation. And if you want to take that offer, we can clear this up with 24 hours of community service. Then you'll come back in. We'll close the cases out, and you can go about your way. How does your client want to take that offer, Mr. Rodriguez?
Your Honor, he would. That it would very fair offer. We appreciate the judge and Madam Prosecutor, everybody's hard work. He would definitely like to take that offer.
All right. Is that the case, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right. So let's make this quick and easy. Will your client stipulate to the face of the tickets as an accurate factual basis for the responsible pleas? And that would be the responsible plea to the amended count of blocking traffic. That will be the responsible plea to the 2 counts of improper dirty plate, and that will be a responsible plea to the equipment violation, improper equipment. Would he stipulate to the face of the ticket for those responsible pleas?
He would stipulate to those, Your Honor.
All right, and with the stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss all the other matters. Can I get that stipulation as well, counsel? Probable cause for the stop?
Yes, Your Honor. The defense would stipulate to that.
All right. I'm going to dismiss those other matters. We're going to amend the failure to stop to a blocking traffic. And I am going to sentence you in lieu of fines and costs. I'm going to allow you to do 24 hours community service, sir, with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. I need a telephone number for you for the file.
Oh, my telephone number is 313-912-2695.
And Director Jones, can you give him a telephone number that he can contact Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center to take care of those 24 hours community service?
Yes, Your Honor. That number is 313-879-2155.
All right. You have that number, sir. I'm going to order you to call them no later than this afternoon. And set up the time. When can you complete the community service?
Oh, I could probably start like this weekend.
Put a date on it, sir.
Hold on. Well, I can start the 30th.
I don't know when you're going to start. I want to know when you're going to finish.
Oh, finish? I could probably knock them out by like November 20th.
All right. Let's give you until November 24th. That's the day before Christmas. Thanksgiving. Is that day going to be open?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Yes. Did we say that date was not?
Let me I can schedule it. Make sure.
just say December 1st.
December 1st? Okay.
December 1st. We'll have you back December 1st at 8:25 a.m. for a review. 24 hours community service. We'll get the report from the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center ahead of that date. If you completed that and your name is on the report as completed, then you do not have to show up. But if you have not completed that, then you're going to have to show up. And your counsel has done a very good job at what he did for you. So we're going to relieve him of his obligations at this point as well.
Thank you, Your Honor. Much appreciated. And thank you, Madam Prosecutor, for all your help on this.
Thank you, and thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
Thank you, guys.
Any further questions?
No.
All right. If there's no further questions, sir, you're free to leave. And thank you very much, Ms. Besbicas, for your excellent representation. You're free to leave.
I appreciate that, Judge. Thank you for the kind words.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, Marcos.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Ms. Horn, don't,
Yes, Ms. Barfield.
if I could go into a breakout room with Ms. Horn, please?
Okay. Let's see. All right, let's see who else we have. Who's up next? What about Jason Nunzi?
Nunez, Jason Nunez.
Aquí.
I'm here.
All right, let's see.
Minor in possession, Judge. Middle of page 2.
Oh, everybody's hanging out there, huh? We must be missing something. That's the Caribbean Club again.
De nuevo tenemos el Club Caribe. Me parece que todos están pasando el rato allá.
Are we missing something, Mr. Walling? Do we need to go check it out?
You know, Judge, my
Algo
Spanish
se nos
is,
está escapando. Necesitamos ir a averiguar lo que está pasando allá.
my Spanish is limited, but I could say, dos X, por favor.
Mi español está limitado, pero yo sí sé decir 2 X, por favor.
And translate that for me. Another por favor.
Por favor is please. And 2 X is the name of the deer.
Oh. So, all right. This case will, let's call the case.
Okay.
Bueno, pues vamos a llamar el caso.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Jason David Nunzi, case number U59433-921.
Así que es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Jason David Núñez, número de caso U59433-921.
Philip Walling representing Jason Nunez.
Y soy Philip Walling aquí representando al señor Jason Núñez.
All right, Mr. Nunez, the offer today for you would be to take this under advisement, do 12 hours of community service, and to dismiss upon completion of the 12 hours of community service. You do have.
Señor Núñez, la oferta para usted hoy es para que usted tome este caso bajo consideración. Le pedimos 12 horas de servicio comunitario y cuando haya completado las 12 horas de servicio comunitario, el caso quedaría desestimado.
You do have a right to a trial, sir. And I will say this, that if you want to take this if you want to take this offer, this won't be a revolving door. This is going to be a one-time deal. So if you get this type of ticket again, you're going to have to either go to trial or face all the consequences of pleading guilty straight.
Le quiero dejar saber, señor, que usted tiene el derecho de tener un juicio y le quiero dejar saber adicionalmente que si usted acepta esta oferta que le estamos proponiendo, es una oferta que le hacemos una vez nada más, porque si usted vuelve a recibir una boleta de este tipo otra vez, usted tan solo va a tener la opción de pasar a tener un juicio o aceptar las consecuencias de una declaración de culpable.
Acepto la hora comunitaria.
I accept the hours of community service.
Your Honor, if you just hold off for a minute on Mr. Nunez, I see he was involved in the same incident with Ms. Osio Benitez, and I'm trying to do something for both of them. If you can hold off for their case for a moment.
Sí, señor, que usted pudiera esperar tantito con este caso porque está conectado también con el caso de la señora Ocasio Benítez y yo estoy aquí luchando para ver cómo mejor podemos resolver el asunto para los dos.
I just talked to Madam Prosecutor in regards to both of their matters.
Y acabo de hablar con la señora fiscal con respecto a los dos casos de ellos.
Yeah, I was going to ask if he was hanging with Ms. Benitez, but what I'm going to do is I see they say a 6-month delay, but I'm going to do better than that. I'm going to allow them to do the 12 hours community service and dismiss upon completion and let them know. Yes.
If I may, I have concerns with the case.
Oh, I'm sorry, counsel.
I talked to Madam Prosecutor about I was moving for a straight out dismissal to begin with.
Okay, very well.
We're going to go on the record in a moment.
Counsel, I'm sorry to interrupt. I need to interpret. Ajá. Y veo que este caso está conectando con el caso de la señora Benítez. Así que hay una oferta para que haga un aplazamiento de 6 meses y se le permite 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Cuando las termine, entonces el caso queda desestimado. Bueno, su señoría, yo estoy aquí buscando que los casos queden completamente desestimados.
Okay, so I'll pass this matter and allow Ms. Bradfield to do diligence on your behalf as well. You can put your appearance on the record here, Ms. Bradfield, if you're going to handle Mr. Nunez.
Bien, así que ahora vamos a pasar en este caso. Y señora Bradfield, ¿usted puede decir su nombre para que conste en el acta?
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Nunez.
Sí, soy Daphne Bradfield representando al señor Núñez.
Okay, I'm going to go back in the breakout room with Ms. Horn, and then we'll come back and put it on the record, Your Honor.
Y voy a hablar de nuevo con la señora Horn en el cuarto de consulta privada y vuelvo y le hablo a usted, su señoría.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Let's move on. Is there a Magda Ortiz?
Magda, el caso de Magda Ortiz.
Sí.
Yes.
Okay. Ms. Ortiz, would you want to, well, let's call the case. Hold on a second.
Señor Ortiz, quisiera usted, bueno, vamos a comenzar llamando al número del caso.
All right. Good morning, Ms. Ortiz.
Buenos días, señor Ortiz.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
This is the city of Detroit versus Magda Ortiz, case number SP 1216066, counts 1 and counts 2.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Magda Ortiz, número de casos SP 1216066, cargos 1 y 2.
Appearance for the record, please.
Philip
Que todos
Walling
digan su nombre
representing,
para que conste en el acta.
Philip Walling representing Ms. Ortiz.
Philip Walling está representando a la señora Ortiz.
All right, their offer today is to plead to the amended count of improper plate. Can you ask Ms. Ortiz, can she do any community service? Does she want to do any community service?
La oferta hoy es que ella admita responsabilidad al cargo modificado de placas incorrectas. Pero le pregunto primero si usted le gustaría hacer servicio comunitario, señora Ortiz.
No puedo, no.
I'm unable to. No.
And why, what makes her unable to?
¿Y por qué razón usted no puede?
Porque trabajo todo el día.
Because I work all day long.
All right. All right, the offer is to plead to the amended count of improper plates. I'll fine you $240, and that's only because you would be on my docket anyway. Also, I'll dismiss the other misdemeanor, and upon payment of that $240 fine, I'll dismiss the other case as well.
Entonces, la oferta para usted, señor Ortiz, es que usted admita y ser responsable a llevar placas incorrectas. Este es un cargo modificado. Le pido usted multa $240. Lo puedo hacer porque este es un caso que hubiera sido parte de mi lista de causas, de todos modos. Entonces, el caso que es el delito menor queda desestimado y cuando usted haya pagado los $240, el otro cargo también quedaría desestimado.
And I want to let you know that you have a right to a trial and you have a right to speak with your lawyer in a breakout room regarding the offer if you choose to. What would you like to do, ma'am?
Y le quiero dejar saber, señora, que usted tiene el derecho de tener un juicio y tiene el derecho de hablar con un abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta con respecto a la oferta que se le ha propuesto. Dígame, señora, ¿qué le gustaría a usted hacer?
Pagar mi ticket.
Pay my ticket.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, please?
Bien, ¿puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Declara usted o jura solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, lo juro.
Yes, I swear it.
All right, you can put your hand down now.
¿Ya puede bajar la mano, señora?
Ma'am, you understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señora, ¿comprende usted que la pena máxima en estos casos es 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
Ma'am, you understand you have a right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted, señora, que usted tiene un derecho constitucional a tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
¿Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia ese derecho?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo distinto a lo que ya consta en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, ma'am, let me draw your attention back to June the 18th, 2021 at around 7:49 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Clark and Porter. Did you have an occasion to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer on that day?
Así es que, señora, le llamo la atención al día del 18 de junio del 2021, aproximadamente a la hora de 7:49 en la mañana, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Clark y Porter, tuvo usted la oportunidad de enfrentarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a 2017 Chevy, white in color on that day, ma'am?
Y en ese día iba usted manejando un vehículo Chevy blanco del año 2017, señora?
Sí.
Yes.
And ma'am, did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance for that vehicle?
Y señora, el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara aseguranza de vehículo vigente para ese vehículo?
Sí.
Yes.
And you couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
Y usted eso no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto, señora?
Así es.
Yes, that is so.
And why is that?
¿Y por qué razón?
Se me acababa de vencer la aseguranza.
It had just expired. My insurance had just expired.
Do you have insurance now, ma'am?
¿Y tiene usted ahora cobertura de seguro para el vehículo?
En este momento no, porque mi hijo no está trabajando, apenas empezó hoy a trabajar.
Not at this time because my son just went back to work. He just went back to work today.
Okay, we're gonna find you guilty of the amended count of improper plates. That's a misdemeanor. It doesn't have any abstraction to the Secretary of State, so there's gonna be no points as a result of it. But I told you, as soon as you pay the $240, I'll dismiss that misdemeanor now. When can you pay?
Bien, así que acepto su declaración de culpable a placas incorrectas. Esto es un delito menor, pero sépase que esto no se va a reportar a la Secretaría del Estado, así que usted no va a recibir puntos. Y tan pronto usted pague los $240 en multa, el caso queda desestimado. Dígame, señora, ¿cuánto puede, para cuándo puede usted pagar los $240?
Para el viernes.
On Friday.
All right. I'm gonna have you back on this November 3rd for a review. If that's been paid, ma'am, you do not have to show back up at 8:25 a.m. on that date. However, if it has not been paid, I'm gonna need to see you at 8:25 a.m. on November 3rd.
Así que voy a pedir que usted regrese, señora, el 3 de noviembre. Va a ser para una revisión del caso. Si usted no ha pagado el dinero, va a tener que presentarse a las 8:25 el 3 de noviembre. Pero si usted ha pagado su multa para esa fecha, no tiene que comparecer.
O sea, si pago antes del día 3 de noviembre, ya no voy a tener corte como ahorita.
That is to say, if I pay before November 3rd, then I don't have a court date like I have one today.
Correct.
Correcto.
Okay.
Okay.
Any other questions, ma'am?
¿Alguna otra pregunta que usted tenga, señora?
No, ninguna, estamos bien.
No, none. It's all fine.
All right, have a very good day, ma'am.
Muy bien, pues que pase muy buen día, señora.
Igualmente, gracias.
Same to you, thank you.
All right, you're free to leave.
Ya se puede ir, señora.
Okay, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
We have a resolution on Benitez and on Nunez.
Tenemos resolución ya para el caso de Benítez y el caso del señor Núñez.
Ms. Bradfield, are you there?
Señora Bradfield, ¿está usted ahí?
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Nunez.
Soy
Okay,
Daphne Bradfield representando al señor Núñez.
All right, I have a recommendation here for Mr. Nunez. We're back on the record with Mr. Jason Nunez. There's a recommendation to dismiss the case. Is that your understanding, Ms. Bill?
Así que volvemos y abrimos la sesión. Tenemos aquí una recomendación para desestimar completamente el caso contra el señor Núñez. ¿Es eso correcto, señora Bradfield?
Yes, that is correct, and we stipulate the probable cause.
Sí, eso es correcto y estamos de acuerdo que hay causa razonable para hacerlo.
All right, with that stipulation, the tickets be dismissed.
Así que con
And
esta estipulación, las boletas de infracción quedan desestimadas.
you need to thank your attorney, Mr. Nunez, for that.
Señor Núñez, usted necesita darle las gracias a su abogada por eso.
Thank you. Gracias a todos.
Thank you. Thank you to everyone. De nada.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, let's call the case, Mrs. Benitez. This is the city of Detroit. Cozo Benitez, 6U594333721.
Así que volvemos y llamamos caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Jamie Ocasio Benítez, número U594333721.
Excuse me, Your Honor, I didn't get that. It kind of faded out when you called the case the name.
Disculpe,
Okay.
si ya no lo oí cuando usted llamó el nombre.
This is the city of Detroit versus Jamie Lee Cozo. Say that, give me that
Daphne
pronunciation.
Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Ocasio Benitez. State your name for the record and spell your name for the record.
Es la
Thank you.
ciudad de Detroit versus Jamie Ocasio Benítez. Soy Daphne Bradfield representando a la señora Benítez. Señora Benítez, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta y deletréelo, por favor.
Ok, mi nombre es Jamie Lee Ocasio Benítez. Es J-A-I-M-E-E-L-E-E. Ocasio es O-C-A-S-I-O. Benítez es B-E-N-I-T-E-Z.
Yes, my name is Jamie Lee Ocasio Benítez. That's J-A-I-M-E-L-E-E. Ocasio is O-C-A-S-I-O. Benítez is B-E-N-I-T-E-Z.
Thank you.
Gracias.
You want to put your appearance on the record, Ms. Horn?
Ms. Horn, ¿quiere usted decir su nombre para que conste en el acta?
And good morning, Tamika Horn, appearing on behalf of the city of Detroit, P70303. Thank you, Your Honor.
Buenos días, soy Tamika Horn representando a la ciudad de Detroit. Mi número de abogada es B70303. Gracias, su señoría.
All right, there is a recommendation here in this matter.
Tengo una recomendación aquí para que este caso quede completamente desestimado.
Is that my understanding correct?
¿He entendido esto correctamente? Es correcto, señoría.
All right, we're gonna, let's stop, Ms. Bradfield, and everyone, we're gonna, after everyone speaks, it's gotta be a, so that, interpreter can interpret.
Vamos a tomar una pausa aquí, por favor. Necesito que todos esperen y que le permitan al intérprete dar su interpretación antes de que procedan.
All right. That's my understanding.
¿Y es eso lo que tengo entendido?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sí, su señoría.
With that being said, I'm gonna dismiss the matter.
Ya que hemos dicho eso, voy entonces a desestimar el asunto.
Any questions, Ms. Benitez, Ocasio Benitez?
¿Alguna pregunta que tenga usted, señora Benítez, señora Ocasio Benítez?
No, muchas gracias.
No, thank you very much.
Have a great day, ma'am. You're free to leave.
Que pase usted un buen día, señora, y ya se puede ir.
Muchas gracias, igual para todos.
Thank you very much, and I wish the same to everyone.
Thank you.
Gracias.
All right, let's call Diane Rodriguez there.
¿Y está
Una-
Diane presente?
Una pregunta rapidito.
You're
I
free
have a
to
quick question to ask.
Go ahead.
¿Ya terminaron conmigo o ni todavía?
Are you all done with me, or am I still needed?
No, you're done, sir. Have a great day.
No, ya hemos terminado con su
Thank
asunto,
you.
señor. Que pase usted muy buen día.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Let's see. Is Ms. Rodriguez? Okay, I see. She's got, all right. This is the city. Do you need an interpreter, ma'am?
Señora Rodríguez, ¿necesita intérprete usted?
Sí, por favor.
Yes, please.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Diane Rodriguez, case number SP 119034, counts 1 and counts 2.
Así que este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Diana Rodríguez, número de caso SP 119034, 1, cargos 1 y 2.
Don Juan representing Ms. Rodriguez.
El señor Philip Pollick representando a la señora Rodríguez.
The offer here in the file is pleading to the amended count in front of the case for the no insurance misdemeanor and dismissing the other count with stipulation of probable cause. I'll sentence you to 12 hours of community service, and I will dismiss the case upon completion of that 12 hours of community service.
Thank you, Your Honor. The interpreter did not hear your first part of your statement. The offer to plead.
The offer here is to plead to the amended count of improper plates. That I will dismiss the other count with stipulation of probable cause, and I will sentence your client to 12 hours of community service, and I'll dismiss the case altogether upon completion of the 12 hours community service.
Bien, señora, la oferta para usted es esta, que usted se declare responsable, culpable a tener las placas incorrectas, y entonces el otro cargo queda desestimado debido a que hay causa razonable. Le doy de sentencia 12 horas de servicio comunitario, y tan pronto usted las haya cumplido las 12 horas, ese caso también queda desestimado.
Ok, sí está bien.
Okay, yes, that's fine.
Okay, you
One
understand?
question, ma'am. Do you have a license or insurance at this time?
Señor, una pregunta para usted. ¿Tiene usted licencia de conducir o seguro de vehículo en este momento?
Sí tengo la aseguranza. Apenas fui a agarrar mi licencia, entonces no tengo, me la tienen que mandar todavía, pero ya tengo el papel conmigo.
Yes, I do have insurance for the vehicle, and I just went to take care of the license matter, and I am just waiting for it to be mailed to me.
Well, Your Honor, what my suggestion is, since we're waiting for the U.S. mail, is probably to adjourn this matter and take it from there.
Bueno, su señoría, lo que yo sugiero, como nosotros sabemos que el correo a veces corre tarde, yo sugiero que este caso quede aplazado y a ver cómo procedemos.
Unless, of course, Your Honor, you and or the people would be inclined to dismiss it upon presentation of her insurance today.
A menos que usted y la fiscalía, su señoría, estarían dispuestos a completamente desestimar el caso hoy si ella les muestra el comprobante de seguro de vehículo.
Una pregunta. Disculpa. Aquí en el papel me dice que puedo meterme en línea y agarrar una licencia like temporary.
Well, here on the piece of paper, it says that I can go online and get a temporary license. I have a question.
Well, let's hold on a second. Ask her to produce that insurance, see if she can produce that insurance and show us that.
Bueno,
And
espere
then-
tantito. Vamos a ver, ¿nos puede usted mostrar algún comprobante de que tiene el vehículo seguro?
Sí.
Yes.
And I was wondering, Counselor, and I think you've already answered my question, if we adjourned it to wait on that license, then if that license comes back proper, then you would request a dismissal. I think I heard you say that. Is that correct?
Y creo que tengo entendido de usted, licenciado, usted está pidiendo que se aplace el asunto para ver si tenemos entonces el comprobante de su licencia. Y si ella sí ha recibido su licencia para esa fecha, el caso queda desestimado. ¿Es eso correcto? Sí lo es.
All right. Do you have the insurance, ma'am?
You just showed it.
Así que tiene usted seguro para el vehículo, señora. Sí, ella acaba de mostrarlo.
And that's for this 2013 Ford?
Y es con respecto al carro que es un Ford del año 2013.
Sí.
Yes.
Okay. All right, very well. With that being said, in the motion your counselor made, because your client has provided proper documentation, I have checked with the Secretary of State, and I do see that your client has a valid driver's license. I am going to dismiss both of the cases.
Bueno, entonces, tomando eso en mente y reconociendo la petición que el abogado acaba de hacernos, sé que ya tiene documentación correcta para el seguro de vehículo y acabo de revisar con la Secretaría del Estado y veo que ella también tiene licencia válida. Reconociendo esto, entonces desestimo los dos casos.
Oh, una pregunta.
Oh, I've got a question.
¿Ya no tendría que hacer las community service?
So I would no longer have to do community service?
No, ma'am.
No, señor.
Oh, y otra más pregunta, perdón.
And one more question.
Ok, entonces recientemente también me dieron otro ticket por no aseguranza. No más que yo no sabía que sí tenía aseguranza en el carro y me están cobrando 185. No sé si nomás podría como enseñar el papel otra vez y no pagar este. Ya sé que es para otro día, pero no sé si lo podrían resolver hoy.
I did get another ticket just recently, again, for not having insurance because I didn't know that I had proof of it in my car. And they're asking for $185. And I don't know if we can handle this today as well, or if I have to wait for another day.
No, set a court date, ma'am. I don't see that other ticket in the system. So make sure you call the court, set a court date, and then you can deal with that other ticket at that point in time, all right?
No, señora, estoy viendo aquí y no veo que le hayan dado esa boleta de infracción. Así que usted necesita llamar a la corte, pedirle que le den una fecha nueva para esta nueva boleta de infracción.
Ok, está bien.
Okay, that's fine.
Make sure you set a court date.
Pero esté segura de que usted pida esa próxima fecha para la corte. ¿Bien? Ajá.
Have a great day, ma'am.
Que pase usted un día muy bueno, señora.
Ok, gracias a ustedes.
Okay, and thank you to you all.
Bye.
Let's go with Mrs. Shannon Herwig. Do you need an interpreter?
Your Honor, no, she does not need an interpreter. Shannon Herwig is a client of ours in our LEAD program, which stands for Law Enforcement Assisted Diversion Program, along with the Detroit 4th Precinct. And unfortunately, she was arrested and received this ticket for disorderly conduct. However, the whole nature of the program is a diversion program, so she should not have been arrested. Ms. Gwennon Taylor should have been contacted. So she is a client in our program currently in an intensive case management program. It is a diversion program, and so we're looking for this ticket to be dismissed.
So moved, Your Honor.
Couldn't have said it any better, huh, Mr. Waller?
Nope.
Can I please say something?
Let's call the case. This is the City of Detroit versus Shannon Herwig, case number U50365219. Appearance for the record, please.
Hilleback Swalling representing Ms. Herwig.
Okay, and state your name for the record, Ms. Herwig.
Shannon Herwig.
Very well. This ticket comes as a disorderly conduct. Off the record, Director Jones articulated to us that, and I am aware of the LEAD program. This ticket has come to us, I guess mistakenly, because, or not necessarily mistakenly, let's not say that. I think that as part of the LEAD program, you indicated that the officer should have never arrested Ms. Herwig and brought her straight to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center when they approached her regarding this matter. With that being said, if she's already in your program, I was going to offer her 12 hours of community service and dismiss the case. But if she's already in your program, I guess it's not necessary to do that. And what I will do is I will dismiss this case. I think Ms. Herwig knows, though, that this is not a revolving door. You're there for and to participate in the services that are provided, and those services are provided so that these incidents don't come back up. So, Ms. Herwig, you have to understand that I know these are just allegations right now, but it's not going to continue to be a revolving door. You're not going to continue to get tickets and we're dismiss them. So I would kind of, if there's some issues, hopefully you can get those worked out over there at the Detroit Justice Center, but this is really going to be like. Okay, you understand, ma'am?
Yes, I understand.
Do you want to say something? Do you want your or do you want your do you recommend your client sign, Mr. Walling?
Yes, I would like to say something. I was not part of any ticket.
Let me put you in a breakout room before you say something, and you can talk to your client, Mr.
That's a great idea.
All right. Which are you under? Are you under the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center? Yes.
Yes.
All right, let's move on. I have Mr.
Your Honor, can you put me in that breakout room as well, please?
I have Mr. Carlos Montano Fernandez, who's been waiting patiently.
Tenemos también el caso del señor Carlos Montaña Fernández, quien nos ha estado esperando con mucha paciencia.
Sí. Buenos días, gracias.
Yes, good morning, thank you.
I appreciate your patience, sir.
Y agradezco que usted haya sido paciente, señor.
Yo le agradezco a ustedes.
No, I'm grateful to all of you.
Right. This is the city of Detroit versus Carlos Montano Fernandez, case numbers S1220921, SP122983, counts 1 and 2.
Estamos llamando el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Carlos Montaño Fernández. Número de casos SP122-09021 y casos SP122-098-3, cargos 1 y 2.
Ms. Bradford, can you put your appearance on record, please?
Señora Bradfield, ¿puede usted decir su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor?
Carlos Montaño Fernández.
Carlos Montaño Fernández.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Montano Fernandez.
Y soy Daphne Bradfield, representando al señor Montaño Fernández.
Sí, gracias.
Yes, and thank you.
So, Ms. Bradfield, for today is to right now plead to the amended count of limited access 60 and a 55 for the disregarding of red signal and dismiss the other matter. And I would sentence him to 8 hours community service as it relates to that.
Así que, señora Bradfield, la oferta que tenemos hoy es que si él se declara responsable al cargo modificado de estar en un área de acceso limitado manejando 60, donde tenía que estar 55 el límite, entonces desestimo el cargo por haberse comido por no haber obedecido el rótulo de alto y le daría 8 horas de servicio comunitario como sentencia.
Sí, está bien.
Yes, that's fine.
However,
sin embargo,
first of all, typical amendment to the disregarding the red signal is a blocking traffic, which I would still sentence him to the 8 hours community service. But I would offer him the no insurance misdemeanor, would be typically in this court, and sentence him to 12 hours community service. Well, let me say this: it would do this 12 hour service and dismiss the rest. However, I know that I spoke with the city attorney about it, and she had some apprehension. So I would like to know if you would like to speak with that city attorney again, see if you can maybe negotiate a better resolution.
Bueno, quiero decir, sin embargo, que la modificación típica para este cargo de no obedecer un rótulo de alto sería bloquear tránsito, y aún le daría yo 8 horas de servicio comunitario. Para el cargo de no tener seguro, lo cual es un delito menor, le daría 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Y bueno, pienso que pudiera yo darle sus 12 horas de servicio comunitario, desestimar el resto. Pero veo que la señora fiscal, tiene algunas preocupaciones. Así que vamos a ver.
And actually, that would get more community service out of Mr. Rodriguez, and also accomplish and be consistent done for everybody else today. He would have the matter dismissed altogether, completion of that 12 hours.
Your Honor, the interpreter apologizes, but you keep breaking up.
I'm gonna mute you, Ms. Bradfield, because you got some background noise. But that would, I said that would be more consistent today with what we've been offering everyone else. That would get more community service hours out of Mr. Montano Fernandez and along with being consistent with everything else we've done today.
Sí, lo que yo estaba diciendo es que entonces esto sería más consistente con todo lo que los demás han recibido hoy de sentencia. Y también que la comunidad recibiría más servicio comunitario de parte del señor Fernández.
You gotta unmute yourself.
Your Honor, if I may speak with him in a private breakout room.
Su señoría, ¿me permite hablar con él en una sala privada de consulta?
Ok, está bien.
Okay, that's fine.
And while they're in a breakout room, Your Honor, we're probably ready on Ms. Herwig, who is,
Yeah, James is having a hard time coming back into the main room. So can you get him out the breakout room, Your Honor, please?
All right, Ms. Bradfield and Madam Interpreter, can you join that room? All right. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Shannon Herwig. I've given you an opportunity, Counselor, to speak with your client in the breakout room with the representatives at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Would you like to make a representation on behalf of your client, Counselor?
Yes,
Your Honor, can you bring them back from the breakout room, please?
Oh.
James is having problems coming back in.
It's not coming back. I clicked in the main session, it's not coming back.
Yeah, he couldn't get back in. Okay. I'll tell him to log off and log back in.
We have, who's on the phone at 734-778-7229? Oh, you have to press *6 to unmute yourself. It should just have an icon there, join main session. The person that's called in on the phone, can you unmute yourself by pressing *6, please? All right. What's your name?
Bobby Hubbard.
Oh, Bobby Hubbard. All right, Bobby Hubbard. We have your file here. And then, all right, Mr. Hubbard, you have a careless driving ticket. But let's call this case. And, do we have Mr.
He's logging back in now, Your Honor.
All right.
Your Honor, Mr. Phillips is back in the main room.
All right, very well. All right, we're back on the record with Ms. Shannon Herwig. I've given the opportunity, Ms. Herwig, to speak with your counsel along with the representatives of the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center in a breakout room. Counselor, what would you like to make a representation on her behalf?
yes, Your Honor. Ms. Herwig and I had a discussion. She decided to let me do the lawyer thing and move to dismiss this matter with no further comment.
Okay, very well. All right, we're going to dismiss this matter. But again, I've already stated to Ms. Herwig, it's not going to be a revolving door, and we're going to I do understand that these are just allegations and nothing, no, we're not saying that you're guilty of what it is. You have your side, they have their side, but today you don't have to worry about telling your side because we're gonna dismiss the matter, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Hurway. If there's nothing further, you have a very good day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, Mr. Wally.
Sure.
Thank you.
Mr. Bobby Joe Hubbard.
Yes, Your Honor.
Your birthday is 6/3/1960.
Yes, sir.
All right, we need to get in touch with Miss Millhouse as it relates to the 4 cases that he has warrants out for his arrest. We have 1, 2, 3 cases pending. And I believe all of those cases are on the docket today.
They are?
Well, let's see. Hubbard? I saw his
They
name.
are on the bottom of page 1.
Yes, so he has 4 cases on the bottom of page 1. But he also has 4 cases that are he got those tickets, these first that are on our docket on 6/21/2021. And the other cases were had last year on 8/5/2021. And those cases are assigned to Judge Millhouse. And in order to have some understanding and letting Ms. Millhouse know that he's on our docket, if she's okay with us handling all the cases at one time, we will do that for him so we can consolidate everything. Other than that, he's got a careless driving. And what I would do, he has an offer here to plead responsible to a 1-point ticket, 60 and a 35, a limited access. However, I would want Mr. Hubbard, if he chooses to plead, to take the Michigan Defensive Driving Course and try to avert any points on his driver's license, and then we could get him some community service for the other offenses.
Would that resolve all of Judge Millhouse's tickets also?
We're trying to get that understanding right now, and I'm sure it will. We're going to make a package deal for him. Because what it should have been is that case management probably should have assigned us all of those cases, but I see those other tickets were old and probably were overlooked.
Are they still in not been resolved?
They're in warrant status. Judge Millhouse's cases are in warrant status.
Okay.
I'll send her an email.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Montano Fernandez, Carlos Montano Fernandez.
Así que volvemos a la sesión con el caso de Carlos Montano Fernández. Yes.
I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. And counsel, what does your client want to do?
Ya le dio usted la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada defensor en el cuarto privado de reunión y licenciada. Dígame, ¿qué quiere usted hacer?
Unmute yourself, counsel.
Licenciada, está silenciada. Ajuste su dispositivo para que la podamos oír.
Ms. Bradfield?
Yes, I'm sorry. I was on the phone with Madam Prosecutor.
Sí, señora Bradfield, disculpe, es que estaba por el teléfono con la fiscal hablándole.
Mr. Montano Fernandez, Madam Prosecutor will not budge.
Señor Montano Fernández, la fiscal no quiere cambiarse de mente.
So you said
Okay.
that you're out of the two options, you preferred option number 2. Is that correct?
Así que usted me había dicho que de las tres opciones, usted prefería opción número 2. ¿Es eso correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay.
What are the two options?
Your Honor, my client would like to enter, instead of a guilty plea, we would like to do a no contest plea for collateral consequences under U.S. versus Padilla. And knowing all this, he still would like to proceed with that. And that is the plea, no contest to the amended charge of improper plates, and the other 2 matters will be dismissed.
Yeah, that wasn't the offer of the city attorney. Okay, sorry.
Yes, thank you, Your Honor. Así que mi cliente entonces le gustaría declararse que no tiene disputa. Esta es la declaración que él ofrece para evitar consecuencias negativas, según lo que vimos en el caso de los Estados Unidos versus Padilla. Así que él se declara así con respecto a las placas incorrectas. Pero esa no es la oferta que habíamos tenido, que yo había entendido.
That wasn't the offer that is presented here. I only have one really option. That was the offer that the court would have given, because it would be consistent with everything that we've done today.
Así que eso no es la opción que habíamos tenido anteriormente. Yo había hablado de una opción que fuera consistente con lo que los otros acusados habían recibido hoy.
So what I can do, I can give your client an option of coming back next week.
Así que lo que yo puedo hacer es darle a su cliente la opción de regresar la semana que viene.
Perdón.
Excuse me.
Sí, yo quisiera arreglarlo, que me dieran así la opción del servicio comunitario. Lo haría hoy.
I would like to take care of this today. I would like an option where I can do community service and be done with the matter today.
Madam Bradfield?
Señora Bradfield, ¿qué dice usted?
Your Honor, if I could call Madam Prosecutor to see if I could get that second option that we talked about on the table.
Señoría, permíteme llamar a la fiscal para ver si esa segunda oferta que nos ofreció aún existe.
I have her on the phone right now, Your Honor.
Y la tengo a ella esperando en el teléfono en este momento, su señoría.
She's zooming in, Your Honor.
Ella va a comparecer por Zoom, su señoría.
For that offer.
Para poder presentar la oferta.
I'm like, am guilty or not? I'm like, please.
All right. Ms. Horn, can you put your appearance on record, please?
Yes, I would like to actually go in a breakout room with Ms. Bradfield.
Por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta. Si su señoría me permite pasar a una sala de consulta con la señora Bradfield.
And yes, Tamika Horn on behalf of the city, P70303.
Sí, y soy Tomika Horn, representando a la ciudad, número de abogada P70303.
Your Honor, I would just like to state that we do have one more client at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center waiting for her hearing. That would be Miss Alicia Reyes Garcia.
Su señoría, tan solo quiero dejarles saber que tenemos un caso más que está con el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit y ella se llama Alicia Reyes.
Alicia Reyes Garcia.
Alicia Reyes Garcia. May the interpreter inquire if she will need an interpreter, Your Honor?
Certainly.
Y la señora, will she need an interpreter, Ms. Jones, Director Jones?
Mr. Phillips, does Ms. Garcia need an interpreter?
Yes.
Sí. Señor Phillips, la señora García va a necesitar un intérprete? Sí. Yes.
All right, let's call the case. This is the city of Detroit versus Alicia Reyes Garcia's case numbers SD 1220485, SD 1220486.
Así que son los casos de la ciudad de Detroit versus Alicia Reyes García. Número de caso es 122-0485 y SP 122-04-861.
Just for my clarification, Judge, are there two files?
Para que usted me lo clarifique, su señoría, ¿es que hay dos expedientes?
Yes, there's one file that has a driver's license never acquired.
Right.
There was a civil infraction that rolled along with that, with the failure to yield.
Sí, hay dos expedientes, uno por nunca haber obtenido licencia de conducir y hay una infracción civil por falta de ceder el camino.
Is Ms. Garcia inclined to do community service?
¿Y la señora García le gustaría hacer servicio comunitario?
Sí, por favor.
Yes, please.
Your Honor, under those circumstances, if the court is inclined to do community service with a dismissal of both counts,
Señoría, si la corte está dispuesto a proveerle eso, si desestiman los dos cargos,
We'll offer her amended to allowing, and 12 hours of community service, dismiss the matter upon completion.
así que la corte le va a permitir a que ella se declare culpable, haberle permitido, al cargo modificado de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir, le daríamos 12 horas de servicio comunitario y el otro cargo quedaría desestimado.
that works for me, Your Honor.
Eso funcionaría para mí, su señoría.
Are you good with that, Ms. Garcia?
Señora García, ¿le parece bien esa oferta?
Sí, claro.
Yes, of course.
I have here, let's say, can you raise your right hand, Ms. Garcia?
Señora García, ¿puede usted levantar la mano derecha?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down now.
Ya puede bajar la mano, señora.
Ma'am, you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y señora, ¿comprende usted que la pena máxima para este delito es 93 días en la cárcel y o una multa de $500 máximo?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have a right to a trial?
Y comprende usted que usted tiene el derecho constitucional de tener un juicio.
Sí.
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial, right?
Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a ese derecho constitucional?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha prometido usted algo aparte de lo que ya se ha dicho y que consta en el acta?
No.
No.
All right. Ma'am, let me draw your attention to June the 30th, 2021 at around 6:53 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Senator Street and Green, ma'am. Did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Le llamo la atención, señora, a la fecha del 30 de junio del año 2021, aproximadamente a las 6:53 de la mañana, en la ciudad de Detroit. ¿Tuvo usted la oportunidad de encontrarse con un policía en el área de las calles Senador y Green?
Sí.
Yes.
On that date, did that police officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese día el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir.
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, ma'am, could you?
Y usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto, señora?
Sí.
Yes.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué razón?
Porque no tengo.
Because I don't have one.
Very well, ma'am. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'm going to sentence you to 12 hours community service, and I'll dismiss that ticket immediately upon completion of the 12 hours of community service. And I will dismiss the other matter with a stipulation of probable cause.
So stipulated.
Entonces yo voy a aceptar su declaración de culpable, la encuentro culpable por haber permitido al cargo modificado que le permitió a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le doy a usted de sentencia 12 horas de servicio comunitario y voy a desestimar tan pronto usted cumpla las 12 horas esa boleta de infracción y también voy a desestimar el otro asunto. Okay.
All right. When can you complete that community service, ma'am? How long do you need?
Bien, y dígame, ¿para cuándo va a poder usted completar esas horas de servicio? ¿Cuánto tiempo usted necesita que yo le dé?
3 semanas.
3 weeks.
3 weeks. Let's have you back on November the 17th, 2021.
Así que le vamos a pedir a usted que usted vuelva a comparecer el 17 de noviembre del año 2021.
If you've completed the community service, I'll get a report from the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. If you've completed those hours, you don't have to show back up. If you haven't completed, I need to see you on November 17th for review at 8:25 a.m., man. If there are further questions, you have a great day.
Así que si usted ha completado las horas de servicio comunitario para esa fecha, el 17 de noviembre, lo voy a saber yo porque voy a recibir un reporte del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad Oeste de Detroit. Y si es así que usted ha completado las horas, no tiene que volver a comparecer, no se tiene que presentar. Pero si no ha cumplido las horas de servicio comunitario, entonces va a tener que volver a comparecer el 17 de noviembre a las 8:30 1:25 de la mañana. Y si usted no tiene ninguna otra pregunta que hacer, ya se cierra la sesión y se puede ir.
Sí tengo una pregunta.
I do have one more question.
What is that?
Mi nombre no es García. El policía se equivocó.
Oh, my name is not Garcia. There's a mistake by saying Garcia.
Es
Wow.
Saya. Si pueden arreglarlo.
Repita, please repeat.
Él me cambió el apellido, no es García, es Sayas.
He changed my name. It's not Garcia, it's Sagas.
Sayas.
Interpreter will ask her to spell the last name, Your Honor, with your permission.
No, very well.
Señora, por favor, deletree el apellido que está diciendo.
Z.
Z.
A. Y. A. S.
S como Samuel.
Sí.
Yes, it's Z. A. Y. A. S. Zayas.
We have a problem.
Pues tenemos un problema.
No sé por qué él cometió el error si él tenía mis apellidos en la mano bien escrito.
I have no idea why he made that mistake because he was looking at my last name.
Philip X. Walling,
Yes.
are you on this case?
I
Señor
am.
Robin, ¿está usted en este caso? Sí, soy el abogado defensor en este caso.
I have here Alicia Reyes Garcia.
So
Now-
what?
Porque
And,
yo tengo aquí la tengo aquí como Alicia Reyes García.
the Mrs. It turns out that her last name is not Garcia, as she just indicated for the record. Her last name is Zayas. Help me with that pronunciation.
Zayas.
Zayas.
Y sucede que el nombre de ella no es García. Ella acaba de dejarnos saber que el nombre correcto, el apellido correcto es Sayas, no García.
So, with that being said, I can set a trial date. It looks like the ticket may be defective on its face, or I don't know what do you propose in this matter.
Así que reconociendo eso, yo puedo fijar una fecha para un juicio porque está basado en que la boleta de infracción está incorrecta. ¿O qué sugiere usted, licenciado?
Were you ever known as Alicia Reyes Garcia?
¿Hubo un momento en su vida cuando usted fue conocida como Alicia Reyes García?
No, jamás.
No, never.
Never married? Okay.
¿Nunca se casó?
No, yo le di a él un ID de aquí y mi ID está correctamente Alicia Reyes Sayas. No sé por qué él puso García.
No, I gave him my ID from here. And my ID has my name correctly said, Alicia Reyes Sayas. There's no Garcia.
And that case number is SP 1220486, counts 1 and 2.
Y el número del caso es SP12204-861, cargos 1 y 2.
Sí.
No, that would be SP 1220485 and then SP 1220486.
No, tenemos casos SP12204-851 y SP12204-861.
Déjeme ver, lo tengo aquí.
Let me take a look. I've got it right here with me.
And Garcia's would be on both of those tickets.
Y el apellido García es el que tenemos en las dos boletas de infracción.
Sí, y lo pusieron junto el mismo día.
Yes, because I got them the same day.
Y no sé por qué él me puso así, García.
And I have no idea why he wrote it down as Garcia.
Ms. Zayas, what do you have for identification?
Y señora Sayas, ¿qué usa usted para identificación?
Ese día le di el ID que es de aquí de Detroit.
On that day, I gave him the ID that I have from here, Detroit.
What is the document you have as identification?
¿Y cuál es ese documento que usted usa para identificarse?
Oh. Right here.
State ID?
Right here. ¿Esa es identificación del estado?
Esta es de aquí de Detroit, City of Detroit.
It's from here, the city of Detroit.
Is that a state identification?
Eso es identificación del estado.
No
No, it's an identification from the city that's issued out by the city of Detroit.
No es identificación de la ciudad emitido por la ciudad de Detroit.
I did not know the city of Detroit issued identification cards.
Yo no sabía que la ciudad de Detroit emite tarjetas de identificación. Yo no lo sabía.
Sí.
Yes, they've been doing that for the last 4 years.
Sí, lo estaba haciendo por estos últimos 4 años.
Did you know the city of Detroit issued identification cards, Your Honor?
Su señoría, ¿usted sabía que la ciudad de Detroit estaba emitiendo tarjetas de identificación?
No, you're supposed to, but they always say you're supposed to learn something new every day, and this is my lesson here. I did not know
No,
that.
dicen que uno está supuesto a aprender algo nuevo todos los días. Y fíjese, esta es mi lección aquí.
I'm wondering if the Secretary of State knows that, because I think that's her purview.
No sé si la Secretaría del Estado sabe eso, porque me parece a mí que eso cae dentro de la autorización de la Secretaría del Estado.
And what do you mean by that, Mr. Walling?
¿Y a qué se refiere usted con eso, señor Walling?
I don't believe the city of Detroit can issue identification.
Yo no creo que la ciudad de Detroit pueda emitir tal tipo de identificación.
Your Honor, if I may speak.
Y su señoría, si me permite hablar.
Sí.
Yes.
Lenise Jones, CEO, Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Mr. Walling, the city of Detroit began issuing what they call the Detroit ID cards for returning citizens, homeless individuals, and immigrants, regardless of their immigration status in 2016. And the purpose of
Director Jones, may I have you repeat? You said for returning citizens, homeless individuals, and
homeless individuals and immigrants, regardless of their immigration status.
Ajá. Señor Walling, para que usted sepa, la ciudad de Detroit sí tiene permiso de emitir tarjetas de identificación para los ciudadanos que han regresado, para los individuos sin hogares y para los inmigrantes, si tienen estatus o no tengan estatus.
And the purpose of this ID card is to access city services, interaction with the Detroit Police Department and Detroit Public Schools.
Y el propósito de esta tarjeta de identificación es para que ellos tengan derecho a los servicios de la ciudad, que tengan acceso a las escuelas y que tengan acceso a los servicios del Departamento de Policía.
As well as to get utilities in their name through DTE.
Y también para que puedan conseguir luz y gas en sus propios nombres.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Well, if I may, Your Honor, since we do not have SP 1220485, count 1, on today's docket.
Bueno, si me permite su señoría, si es cierto que no tenemos el caso SP 122-0485, cargo número 1, en la lista de causas para hoy.
Nor do we have SP 121, oh, I'm sorry. SP 122084861 in
Ni
the
tampoco
name,
tenemos el caso SP122-204-861
in the name of Alicia Zaya.
en el nombre de Alicia Zayas.
I move to dismiss both these matters as
Yo le pido a la corte que estos dos casos queden desestimados aquí mismo,
defective on their face.
porque las boletas de infracciones están defectuosas.
Madam City Attorney, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Señora fiscal, ¿puede usted decir su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor?
Good morning, Your Honor. Tamika Horn on behalf of the City of Detroit, P70303.
Buenos días, su señoría. Soy Tamika Horn, representando la ciudad de Detroit, número de abogada P70303.
You've heard the discussion that we've had as it relates to Mrs. Zanya's. She indicated the ticket is written under Alicia Reyes Garcia's. I haven't seen it, but she indicates that she gave a Detroit ID, which we're first learning about today, which I'm first learning about today. And on that ID, it's supposed to be Zayas as her last name. This, her counselor has made a motion to dismiss both these matters for them being defective on their face, and I want you to respond to that.
Thank you, Your Honor. The people have no.
Oh, thank you, Ms. Horn. Sí, ya usted ha escuchado, señora Horn, la plática que hemos tenido con respecto al caso de la señora Sayas. Las boletas de infracciones indican el nombre Reyes García. Yo no he visto estas boletas de infracción, pero ella le mostró al policía una identificación de la ciudad de Detroit, identificación que yo acabo de aprender que existe. Y en esta identificación de la ciudad de Detroit, su apellido se ve claramente que es Sayas. Ahora, el abogado defensor le ha pedido a la corte que los casos queden desestimados debido a que estas infracciones, estas boletas de infracción están defectuosas. Ahora yo quiero saber qué opina usted.
Thank you, Your Honor. The people have no objection to counsel's motion.
Gracias, su señoría. La fiscalía no se opone a la moción que ha presentado el abogado defensor.
I do have a request.
Pero yo sí tengo algo que pedir.
Can I have that document emailed to me? Because I've never seen a City of Detroit identification card.
Pido que ese documento me lo manden por correo electrónico a mí, porque yo nunca he visto algo que hable con respecto a una tarjeta de identificación que la ciudad de Detroit pueda emitir.
And Attorney Walling, I also placed a link in the chat. If you Google or look for Detroit ID, this is new to me too.
Y licenciado, yo puse en el chat un enlace para que sepa la información, porque yo también hice una investigación por Google, porque para mí esto es algo nuevo.
And I would also like a copy of that as well, please.
Y a mí me gustaría también recibir una copia de eso, por favor.
May I propose, Judge, that it's just sent to you and then you can disseminate it to me and the people?
Me gustaría proponer, su señoría, que tan solo se le mande a usted el documento y que entonces usted nos los mande a nosotros.
Okay.
Your Honor, yes, Your Honor, we can take care of that for you. Mr. Phillips, please make a copy so that we can email Judge Perkins.
Y su señoría, nosotros podemos hacer eso para usted. Señor Phillips, por favor, prepare una copia del documento para que se le mande al juez.
If there's nothing further, ma'am, your cases are going to be dismissed. You don't have to do any community service.
Así que, señora, si no tiene nada más que preguntar, sépase que sus casos quedan desestimados completamente. Usted no tiene que hacer ningún servicio comunitario.
Ok, ahí están los dos. El de la licencia y el de no darle espacio a la persona.
Okay, so that's for both tickets, the one for no license?
Sí.
Sí.
Yes, sí.
Okay.
Counsel, you are confusing the interpreter.
All right.
My job is merely to confuse the judge.
You're gonna have a hard time with that, Mr. Wally. You have any other questions, ma'am?
¿Y tiene usted alguna otra pregunta que hacer, señora?
No, está bien, gracias.
No, that's okay, thank you.
All right, have a
Thank
very
you,
good
Ms.
day, ma'am.
Bring this to my
Así que pase
attention.
usted
I've
buen
never
día,
seen this.
señora.
Gracias, igual.
Thank you, I wish you the same.
Thank you, Mr. Phillips. Mr. Phillips, walk her out and go make a copy, please. Go make a copy.
Señor Phillips, le pido que por favor salga y que vaya y haga una copia. Por favor.
ID on the court, show it to him.
Let's go back on record with Mr. Monteo Fernandez. We have now the counsel in the room. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Así que ahora vamos a volver al caso del señor Montaño Fernández. Ya tenemos la fiscal de la ciudad que ha comparecido. Preséntense, por favor.
And good morning. Tamika Horn on behalf of the city of Detroit.
Tamika Horn, representando a la ciudad de Detroit.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Montano Fernandez.
Y aquí estoy, Daphne Bradfield, la abogada representando al señor Carlos Montaño Fernández.
I've given you an opportunity to speak with the city attorney in the breakout room. Is there some resolution here?
Así que les he dado la oportunidad de hablar con la fiscal de la ciudad en la sala de reunión privada. ¿Hay alguna resolución aquí?
Mr. Montano Fernandez, unfortunately, the only option available today is option number 1, the responsible plea to the civil infraction of limited access speeding 1 to 5, which is 0 points.
And again,
Señor Montaño Fernández, lamentablemente la única opción que está disponible usted hoy es la opción número 1, es decir, que usted se declare responsable a exceso de velocidad en una área de acceso limitado, por el cual le ponen 0 puntos en su expediente de conducir.
Or you could set it for another court date.
O usted puede pedir que le den una fecha nueva en la corte.
Sí, acepto.
I accept it.
you know, I just have a problem myself with the offer that is just not consistent to what we typically do in this courtroom.
Bueno, yo tengo un problema con la oferta porque no es algo que es consistente con lo que típicamente hacemos en esta sala de tribunal.
And I try to give everybody that comes in front of me consistent offers, in that, and I just like to be consistent with the offers and what we typically do.
Y yo trato de ser consistente con todos los individuos que vienen a mi corte, consistente con el tipo de oferta que le hacemos. Es que a mí me gusta ser consistente.
And Your Honor, the people do acknowledge and consider those sentiments. It's my practice that when I see a disregard of a signal.
So, yeah,
I did not hear the end of Ms. Horn's sentence. Disregard of the city.
A traffic signal.
Ajá. Su señoría, reconozco cuáles son sus sentimientos con respecto a esta situación, pero yo tengo un problema cuando veo que hay alguien que está desobedeciendo las reglas de la ciudad.
That is generally my offer, and I also wanted to avoid giving him 3 misdemeanors that he otherwise had on his record.
Típicamente eso es lo que yo ofrezco y estaba yo tratando de evitar que él tuviera 3 delitos menores en su expediente, porque eso es lo que típicamente hubiera pasado.
Well, I'm going to say this, I respect your practice and the offers that you give out. However, this court still wants to maintain a level of consistency in trying to provide the same offers to everyone that comes before us, regardless of any personal issue with different situations. However, your client, Ms. Bradfield, has indicated that he will accept the offer as written. I guess
Bueno, me gustaría. Your Honor, would you like me to begin?
Yes.
Bueno, voy a decir esto. Señora, yo respeto cuál es su práctica y respeto cuáles son las ofertas que usted ha hecho, pero esta corte quiere mantenerse consistente con todas las ofertas que se le hacen a todos los individuos, no importa cuál sea la situación. Pero ya veo que la señora Bradfield nos ha indicado que el acusado quiere aceptar la oferta que se le ha presentado.
Do you have anything to say, Ms. Bradfield?
Señora Bradfield, ¿tiene usted algo que le gustaría decir?
You're on mute, Ms. Bradfield.
Usted está silenciada, su dispositivo.
Your Honor, if the court will indulge me a little bit more, I would like to speak to the client one more time in the breakout room.
Su señoría, si la corte me permitiera un momentito más para hablar privadamente con el cliente en la sala de consulta. Sí, claro.
Okay. Mr. Hubbard.
Your Honor, may the interpreter instruct Mr. Montaño Fernandez to go to the room, the breakout room?
Certainly.
Señor Montaño Fernández, ¿sabe usted cómo pasar a la sala privada de consulta?
No.
Toque la pantalla a ver si dice pasar a la sala de, debe decir join breakout room. Si toca la pantalla, ¿usted lo ve?
No.
Toque la pantalla.
No, no me aparece.
No, defendant is indicating he does not know how to go to the breakout room.
Same way you did it last time, sir.
De la misma manera que usted lo hizo la última vez, señor.
No me lo muestra ahora.
But it's not appearing now on the screen.
Okay. All right, there it goes. Okay. Let's call Mr. Hubbard. You can unmute yourself, sir, by pressing *6. We never got in touch with Millhouse.
No, I just emailed the link. Nobody did.
We're gonna do it anyway.
Is everyone back?
Okay, we're back on the record with Mr. Montano, Mateo Fernandez. Another option I have for your client would be well, just what does your client want to do?
Bueno, así que volvemos y abrimos la sesión para el caso del señor Montaño Fernández y tenemos otra opción. Bueno, dígame, ¿qué es lo que su cliente quiere hacer?
Your Honor, my client would like to proceed today with the offer that's on the table. Is that correct, sir?
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere proceder a aceptar la oferta que le han hecho. ¿Es eso correcto, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
All right. So if he wants to plead, I'm going to allow him to plead.
Bueno, si es que él quiera presentar su declaración hoy, se lo voy a permitir a que él dé su declaración.
I can also allow him to take the Michigan Defensive Driving course. And upon completion of that, he can avoid the 1 point on his license.
También le puedo permitir a él que él tome el curso que tiene que ver cómo manejar de una manera defensiva en el estado de Michigan y así se economiza que le pongan un punto en la licencia.
Your Honor, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's a limited access 1 to 5 over, that's 0 points.
Si no estoy equivocado, su señoría, lo que le estamos ofreciendo a él es acceso limitado, iba en exceso de velocidad en esa área de 1 a 5 sobre el límite y eso carga 0 puntos.
You know something, it just befuddles me what is so necessary. If Madam Counselor, if you have a problem with disregarding a red signal, then what is the offer of limited access and it's no points? I mean, I don't understand that.
Bueno, entonces, esto es algo que me confunde a mí. No sé, señora licenciada fiscal, porque esto es tan necesario. Si usted está diciendo que a usted le molesta que él no haya respetado una señal roja, que la haya desobedecido, ¿cuál es la diferencia entonces con el nuevo cargo modificado de acceso limitado? No entiendo.
It's my understanding that it abstracts. And to me, that would be a warning to not run lights in the future. I think that if this had come out worse, we'd be at Wayne County now.
Porque tengo entendido que eso se reflejaría en el expediente de conducir y eso le serviría a él como una advertencia de no comerse las luces rojas.
Está bien.
I didn't get that last.
That's fine.
I didn't get that last part, Madam Counselor.
Licenciada, no capté lo último que usted dijo.
Yeah, if this had come out worse, I don't think we would be in the city of Detroit.
Si esto hubiera salido peor, no creo que estuviéramos en la ciudad de Detroit.
And I'd rather not debate with you, Judge. I stand down.
Y yo prefiero no argumentar con usted, su señoría. Prefiero quedarme callada.
All right, it won't be a debate. It will be either you come back next week or you plead to the improper plate. I'll dismiss upon completion of 12 hours of community service. You take your choice, or we'll send you back. If you want to take it to trial, we'll send you back to your judge.
Bueno, esa no va a ser la situación hoy. Esto es lo que va a ocurrir. Señor, usted escoja o regresar la semana que viene para que volvamos a escuchar su caso, o se puede declarar hoy a tener placas incorrectas, que es una modificación, y le damos 12 horas de servicio comunitario y ese cargo de placas incorrectas queda desestimado cuando haga las horas de servicio comunitario. Si no le gustan esa oferta, entonces tendría que tener un juicio con el juez que le tocaría, según su apellido.
Acepto hacer el servicio comunitario.
I accept doing the option with community service.
All right. And you can put your objection on the record, counselor, if you choose.
Y licenciada, si usted quiere poner su objeción para que conste en el acta, lo puede hacer si usted quiere.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Montano Fernandez.
Yo soy Daphne Bradfield representando al señor Montaña Fernández.
And Samika Horn on behalf of the people of the city of Detroit.
Y soy Tomika Horn representando al pueblo de la ciudad de Detroit.
Muchas gracias.
And the people do so object, Your Honor.
Y el pueblo sí se opone, su señoría.
And just for the record, that's just, I'm making that offer just because it's consistent with everything we do with all of the offers that we've handed out that relate to this charge, and even more charges that have been would be probably considered equally as egregious or more egregious in this matter. So for the court to be consistent with everybody, that's why I'm doing it that way. So.
Y para que conste en el acta, yo hice esta oferta para que la corte pudiera actuar en una manera consistente con todos los otros casos que hemos tenido y con todas las otras ofertas que se han hecho, porque se han hecho ofertas de este tipo para cargos que han sido hasta aún más severos que este. Así que el propósito que yo tengo aquí es tan solo de ser consistente.
Está bien.
That's fine.
Answer.
Por favor, levante la mano derecha, señor.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, lo juro.
Yes, I swear it.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and/or $500 in fines.
¿Y comprende usted que la pena máxima para estos cargos serían 93 días en la cárcel o $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have a right to a trial.
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho constitucional a tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right.
¿Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a ese derecho constitucional de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo distinto de lo que ya consta en el acta?
No.
No.
Okay, sir, let me draw your attention to June the 30th, 2021 at around 7:04 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Scotton and Vernier Highway, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Así que entonces le llamo la atención, señor, a la fecha del 30 de junio del año 2021, aproximadamente a las 7:04 en la noche, en la ciudad de Detroit, en la área de las calles de Scotton y Verner Highway. ¿Tuvo usted la oportunidad de ser parado por un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
And on that day, were you operating a 2005 Honda blue in color, sir?
Y ese día iba usted manejando un vehículo Honda color azul del año 2005, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
And sir, did that officer ask you to produce valid insurance for that vehicle?
Y el policía le pidió a usted que le mostrara seguro de vehículo vigente para ese vehículo?
Sí.
Yes.
And you couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Y eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
All right. Accept your plea to the amended count of improper plates with stipulation of probable cause. I'm going to dismiss the other matters.
Así que acepto su declaración al cargo modificado de placas incorrectas. Si hay causa razonable, entonces queda desestimado el cargo, los cargos originales.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Can I get that stipulation, counselor?
¿Me pueden dar esa estipulación, licenciado?
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
Sí, nosotros estamos de acuerdo, su señoría. Así lo estipulamos.
And with that completion of that community service, we'll dismiss the matter. When can you complete the community service, sir? How much time do you need?
Y cuando termine sus horas de servicio comunitario, el asunto va a quedar desestimado completamente. Dígame, señor, ¿cuánto tiempo necesita usted para completar las horas de servicio comunitario?
2 semanas está bien.
2 weeks would be fine.
All right. I'm going to have you back November 10th, 2021 at 8:25 a.m. I'm going to set it for a review. If you completed that community service, you do not have to show back up. However, if you haven't completed that community service, I need to see you back, sir.
Bien, así que voy a fijar la fecha del 10 de noviembre del 2021 a las 8:25 de la mañana para revisar el caso. Señor, si para esa fecha usted ha completado sus horas de servicio comunitario, usted no necesita comparecer, no tiene que presentarse. Pero si por alguna razón no los ha podido completar, entonces sí necesita presentarse el 10 de noviembre a las 8:25 de la mañana.
And I'll say this, I do too have problem with running red lights. And I do understand that it's an allegation, so I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. But I will say, sir, if you come back in here with another running red light ticket, specifically again, then you won't get a deal, all right? You'll have to either go to trial or a formal hearing, or you'll have to take the punishment as it stands, all right?
Bien, y esto quiero yo decir. Yo también me quedo ofendido cuando veo personas que se comen la luz roja, pero en este caso sé que es tan solo una alegación y por eso le quiero dar el beneficio de la duda. Pero le digo esto, señor, si usted vuelve a presentarse aquí debido a que se comió una luz roja, usted no va a recibir ninguna oferta. ¿Está bien? Entonces lo que le vamos a dar, si usted vuelve a cometer ese error, le vamos a dar juicio o que tenga una audiencia formal o que acepte las consecuencias tal como son.
Sí, señor.
Yes,
All
sir.
right, we need a good phone number for you, sir.
Bien, necesitamos que usted nos dé un número de teléfono bueno para usted.
Mija, ¿tu número? 313-461-9905.
Yes, 313-461-9905.
All right, have him take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Bien, y ahora queremos que usted apunte el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit, ¿ok?
Sí, está bien.
Yes, that's fine.
All right.
The number is 313-879-2155.
El número es 313-879-2155.
Your Honor, what will be his review date, please?
Su señoría, dígame cuál es la fecha para revisar el caso de él, por favor.
November 10th.
Es el 10 de noviembre.
Thank
And
you.
let them know to get in contact with them no later than this afternoon.
Y señor, usted póngase en contacto con el Centro de Justicia esta misma tarde. Llame al número que le hemos dado esta misma tarde.
Sí, está bien.
Yes, that's fine.
Any further questions?
¿Alguna otra pregunta?
No, sería todo. Muchísimas
No, that
gracias.
would be all.
All right, anything from the lawyer?
¿Y algo que los abogados, las abogadas quieran decir?
No, Your Honor.
No, su señoría.
All right, hearing nothing else, that'll conclude the matter, sir. You have a very good day.
Ya que no escucho ninguna otra pregunta, con eso se termina la sesión. Tenga usted buen día, señor.
Gracias igualmente para todos.
Thank you, and I wish everyone here the same.
All right, let's go call Mr. Hubbard. The only thing you have to press, okay, you're unmuted. We still haven't gotten anything from the Millhouse's court. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just take it and combine these all together. Counselor Horn, you have a resolution here outlined for him that that doesn't encompass 4 cases. Is she still on the line?
Yes, John.
We need to get her back on the line. And, okay, let's call the cases. This is the city of Detroit. Well, let's get, where's Mr. Otis J? Let's see what he has.
Still here, Honor.
Yeah, I got you. Since we need to get an updated offer for Mr. Hubbard.
Mr. Otis is not on the docket. Is that correct, sir?
He's not on the docket.
Okay.
And he has 4 matters, what I see here, 4 matters.
Yes, I looked up his cases earlier, Your Honor.
Oh, then will you take care of it, Ms. Bradfield, since you're on the ball here?
I sure will.
Thank you.
All right. Let's call the case City of Detroit versus Javon Otis. Javon LaCharles Otis. Case numbers S121 counts 2 and SX3846695 counts 2 and counts 3. I will say that Mr. Otis has paid a ticket, and he got a ticket for 31 miles an hour over the speed limit. He's paid that ticket, so he has accepted responsibility for that. I don't know how points it reduces the access down from 31 over. That's a 4-point offense. I do understand. But is it limited access? It's still 4 points?
Yes, 31 over is. I looked that up too.
So you still signed up for 4 points on your driver's license. I think you did that probably unwittingly in trying to clear up your cases. But that's how it stands right now. There's no offer in file yet, but we can clear that up as well. Let me print the other 2 cases out. What we've done here is first and foremost, I don't know what you're doing driving 96 miles an hour on, I don't know what possesses you to be driving that fast. You know, that's just absolutely ridiculous.
Yes, sir.
It makes no sense that you're gonna kill somebody or yourself or everybody that's on the road.
Yes, sir.
So before we give him an offer, we're gonna have him take the Michigan Defensive Driving course, if he so chooses. And what we've done is we've allowed him to, and it's an open intox in a motor vehicle.
Yes, both of those tickets, the SX tickets, are state matters.
Yeah. Yeah. So so here, what is the other one for? Giving false information regarding accidents. How old are you, sir?
I'm 20 years old, sir.
20 years old.
Yes, Your Honor.
You have a high school diploma?
Yes, Your Honor.
We're gonna have him back, Ms. Brockfield. The offer's gonna be here. There's not gonna be an offer until he's willing to take the Michigan Defensive Driving course. He takes the Michigan Defensive Driving course, we will present an offer at that time. If he doesn't want to take the Michigan Defensive course, we're not gonna give him an offer. He's gonna have to plead straight up to the accepted punishment as it is.
And sir, I want to let you know that if a plea to false information to a police officer is a 90-day suspension on your driving record, or your driver's license.
And
I'm sorry.
That ticket may have to, when he comes back, be cleared up through the city, because I know the city doesn't, there's the practice in this court, the city attorney wants to talk to the officer. So we may have to bifurcate those two things, or set a trial date in those two matters and just deal with the other two matters. The state matters, he got all at the same time, license expired, open intox driver, and the 31 over the speed limit. I will allow him to pay the reinstatement fees up front so that he can go get a license, but he's gonna have to do the class.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Which case was
Listen,
failure to provide identity? Because I wasn't aware of that one.
That allegation is on 6/16/2021 near Somerset and Yorkshire Road. So I'm gonna let you speak with the attorney regarding this. I'm gonna discuss it with you. I'm gonna let you speak to the attorney regarding it. And then there was a drove while license suspended issued on that date as well. So do you want to speak with the attorney, or do you want to speak with him, Ms. Bradfield?
Yes, I could talk to him. It's no problem. I could do that.
All right, so he's gonna put that information about the Michigan in the chat. At that time, completes the course successfully, I will listen to all entertainment to set aside that responsible plea. Because I'm pretty sure he unwittingly paid that and didn't know consequences behind it.
No, sir.
But I'll tell you what, sir. I'll right up front. You come back in anything as relates to this 31 over.
Yes, sir.
Then you're not going to get an offer either. You're going to have to fight it, or you're going to have to take whatever punishment that pleading to a straight up will have. All right. Let's just break out, man. Madam Interpreter?
Yes, Your Honor.
I believe that we are all set today.
Very good. Thank you, Your Honor.
I certainly appreciate your expertise, and we love having you here. Are you back next week?
No, I'm not, Your Honor. I'm afraid I won't have any dates in November with you, but I'll be back with you in December.
We'll look forward. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor. It's my pleasure to be in your courtroom.
It's my pleasure to have you, and have a good holiday season. I'll see you back December.
Thank you, Your Honor. Everyone take care.
Thank you. You too. Have a great one.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
What about Bobby Hubbard, Your Honor?
Now let's call Bobby Hubbard, and we can put you guys in a breakout room. Mr. Hubbard, you too are going to, I'm going to afford you that opportunity to take the Michigan defensive driving course as well. So let me call that case.
Before you do that, Judge,
yes.
What are the cases that are, and I don't need the case numbers, but the cases that are in front of Judge Miller?
Those are just registered untitled, low insurance, and he's got 2 unregistered untitled, 1 licensed improper, and 1 no insurance misdemeanor. Those are the cases that are in warrant status in front of Millhouse.
Okay. And we cannot resolve these today, Your Honor?
Well, he got a careless driving, right?
Okay.
And the offer is to resolve the 4 tickets that he has on the docket today with a pleading to limited access 60 and a 35. However, I was going to give him the opportunity to take the Michigan defensive driving course as well, so he can avoid points. If he does not want to take that, then I'll afford him that offer, and then we'll clear up the other stuff with a improper plate. He'll just have to eat the points that go along with that. Well, I guess it says no points, but is that 50? Yeah, well, it's a limited access 60 and a 55. Again, that's the same issue we got that we just went over. I just, but this is, this is a different situation where this is a careless driving and it's more points. So the limited access will be what it is.
So let me see if I've got this right. If he wants to plead to the limited access, the rest of these matters would go away.
No. If he wants to plead to the limited access, so we're going to add on top of that a failure to display, $240 fine. And then
not an improper plate for the no insurance?
Yeah, we'll do the improper plate. We'll keep it consistent.
All
And
right.
the limited access will be another $125.
Okay.
And that would be that would amount to $365. So that would amount to what, 18 hours community service.
Okay, let me talk to Mr. Hubbard, if I may.
All right.
Your Honor,
Yes.
we would like to know about our clients who were scheduled for review, who completed their community service.
All right, let me go through that list now. I went through, I closed out Mr. Pena's, I closed out Ms. Hernandez, I closed out Ezel, Avilas, and Ahmed. All right, I have, what about Leon LaBoy?
Yes.
He needs to be closed out as well?
Yes, sir.
What about Lopez, Edgar Lopez?
Yes, sir. He completed his community service hours as well.
What about Moran, Nelson Moran, Majaka?
Yes, sir.
They all completed?
Yes.
All right.
And then you have Elia Zarate Espinosa.
Okay, what happened with, and then Luis Reyes. Reyes did not complete, right?
Yes, you gave him extra time.
And I gave him until next week, I think.
Yes, November 3rd.
And then Espinosa, did she complete?
Yes, sir.
All right.
And did you get Suleiman Ahmad?
Yeah, I closed. I got those that closed as well.
Okay, and Alexander Avos?
Alexander. Maybe we'll call those cases just to put it on the record.
Mm-hmm.
Madam.
Right, and Rodney Ezel, I believe you called him as well.
All of those cases here, I'm just gonna call each one. The only one that didn't complete was Rails. I'm gonna call all of these cases in one, so we're gonna close all of those matters out and dismiss all of those cases. They complete their community service, all right?
Okay, so everything in under the review.
Yes, except for Rails.
Okay, got it.
He comes back November 3rd.
Okay, Your Honor.
So we'll close them all out and we're gonna dismiss all the cases
Okay,
and wipe away any other cases,
okay, everything, okay,
except for Rails.
okay, thank you.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Suleiman Ahmed, case number SP 121-45441. Mr. Ahmed was assigned to do community service. I have here his completion from the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. He did 12 hours of community service. I told him that he didn't have to come back. That report was generated and he completed it. It's complete, so this matter is going to be closed out. We're going to dismiss the cases and wipe away any fines and costs that he may incur in lieu of that 12 hours community service that he's done. This is the city of Detroit versus Alexander Avilas, case number SP 121-3943, counts 1, and SP 121-39451. Mr. Avilas was sentenced to do 20 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs. And upon completion of the 20 hours of community service, both cases would be dismissed. I have a report saying that Mr. Avilas has completed those community service hours, and I'm going to dismiss the cases and wipe away any fines and costs. This is the city of Detroit versus Rodney Ezel. Strike that, Rodney Cornelius Ezel, case number SP 121-65362. Mr. Ezel was sentenced to do 12 hours community service. I told him at that time that I would dismiss the case upon completion of 12 hours of community service and wipe away any fines and costs. I do have a report that says Mr. Ezel has completed 12 hours of community service at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. With that being said, we're going to dismiss the case and close it out. This is the City of Detroit versus Danielle Leon LeBoy, case number SP 117512551. Mr. LeBoy was sentenced to 8 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs. I have a report from the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center that confirms that Mr. LeBoy has completed that 8 hours of community service. With the completion of that community service, I'm going to close out the case and wipe away any fines and costs. This is the City of Detroit versus Edgar Martin Lopez, case numbers SP 1209774-1 and SP 1209756-1. Mr. Lopez was sentenced to do 21 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs, and the cases will be dismissed. I have a here that says that Mr. Lopez has completed the 21 hours of community service. Therefore, we will dismiss the cases and wipe away any fines and costs. This is the City of Detroit versus Nelson Moran Majoka, case number SP 1211219. SP 1211121. That last name is MORAN -MOJICA. Mr. Moran was ordered to do 20 hours of community service. I have a report that's from the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center that Mr. Moran has completed that 20 hours of community service. In lieu of that, both cases will be dismissed and we will wipe away any fines and costs. This is the City of Detroit versus Ella Zarate Espinoza. That's ZARATE-ESPINOSA. Case number SP 121011511. Ms. Espinoza was ordered to do 12 hours of community service, and upon completion of that, the case will be dismissed. I have a report from the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center that says that Ms. Espinoza has completed that report. Based on that, we're going to dismiss the case, wipe away any fines and costs. All right, 1 second, please.
Oh.
All right. We are, let's deal with Mr. Bobby Hubbard.
Has he made it back into the general room there, Your Honor? He's on a telephone.
Is he on? I'll bring him in.
Okay, thank you.
All right. This is the City of Detroit versus Bobby Joe Hubbard. Case numbers SP 110209, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 11020921, SP 1213070, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 1213145. Appearances for the record, please.
Your Honor, my name's Philip X. Walling, representing Bobby Hubbard.
And Shannon Walker, P 53794 on behalf of the people.
Hello, Ms. Walker.
Hello, Mr. Walling.
Okay. We have a situation where Mr. Hubbard was initially given an offer, and we're not even going to entertain that offer right now. After looking at Mr. Hubbard's driving record, are you there, Mr. Hubbard?
Yes.
After looking at Mr. Hubbard's driving record, let me ask, we had some discussion off the record, and I want you to be apprised of the discussions that were had as far as the offers are concerned, and all they were was discussions about how this court normally operates when we have cases of careless driving or some kind of what would be sort of egregious in this court. And I let Ms. Walker know that there's not an offer that's given when we have a careless driving ticket. We want the defendant to take a Michigan defensive driving course. Upon completion of that Michigan defensive driving course, we have the defendant come back, have the defendant take copious notes, and the better you do in letting the court know and the people who may be watching online, that will determine what your offer will be. I wanted to let Ms. Walker know in an effort to be a little bit efficient. So she can state the city's position as it relates to that. So right now, I will turn it over to you. And now let me also say that this case, where it's on our docket with 4 tickets, it's on another 4 tickets are on Ms. Millhouse's docket that weren't assigned to us. It's our belief in this court that all of those tickets should have been assigned to us. But the tickets that were on warrant status, the first 4 tickets that I read were had last year. So maybe it was an inadvertency of the assigning people in the court that maybe overlooked that. So with that being said, I'm going to turn it over to also Walker.
And just for the record, Judge, people have no objection to all tickets being in this courtroom if Judge Millhouse so agrees. Obviously, the people don't have discretion in that matter, but would have no objection to it. In regards to the defensive driving course, obviously, we have no objection to that. Anything that we can do to ensure that someone is driving appropriately and safety for the other citizens of the city, we are obviously in support of. I am concerned, based on a review of Mr. Hubbard's driving record and the current charges before this court, that his driving is a danger to the community. That being said, I would have no objection to him taking the class and coming back next week, but with the caveat that it may not improve the recommendation as given today.
Understood. And I think that that is always going to be a caveat, that it may not improve the recommendation today. So, but with that being said, even if the city of Detroit were entertaining an offer today to your client, Mr. Walling, the court would not accept that offer until Mr. Hubbard comes back to complete the Michigan defensive driving course. I will give him more than a week, though. I do understand that it's a pretty extensive course. Mr. Hubbard, I will tell you this, there is a very lot to be learned. It's my opinion that everybody should have to take this course as a refresher over 5 or 10 years of having been on the road. But after looking at your driving record and reviewing this, it's certainly something that you can gain out of this. And then I'll say this as well, despite the outcome that it comes today, hopefully if you do well and you want to take this course and you do well and you get some relief, if you come back in this court with this sort of a group, what the court considers egregious driving allegations, then there won't be any offer in the future.
Having heard all that, Your Honor, there's a couple of things that I need to point out. First of all, as the clerk can tell, Mr. Hubbard has some technological issues, so he will need greater than a week, or, you know, I was thinking more of along the line of 30 days to complete this, but that's between him and whoever else he can get to help him with his computer work. Secondly, Your Honor, well, I think that's basically it. He's going to need more time, and he does want to take the driver's course. So I don't think there's a whole lot else for me to say.
All right. Anything further from the city?
Nothing from the people.
All right. So, Mr. Hubbard, do you want to take the course or not?
Yes, Judge.
All right. I did, since you don't have a device where you can see the course's name, I want you to get an ink pen and a piece of paper out.
I already did that, Judge.
And you gave him the www.Michigan Defensive Driving?
Yes, sir. This is not my first rodeo.
I know it's not. All right. And then you also gave him my email address as well.
That I did not, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Hubbard, I would like you to take my email address down. So upon completion of that course, you can email me the certificate. And again, let me reiterate that this is something where you're going to have to earn whatever deal that you get. And I'm assuming that you have a high school diploma, sir?
Yes, sir.
I'm assuming that you read and write the English language?
Yes, sir.
So this is taking you way back to school, sir. And this
Yeah,
is
I'm a veteran, Your Honor. Just got out of service a few years back. But I'm a discharged veteran.
we'll note that for the record as well. But and you know something, when you say that, sir, it really doesn't help.
Right.
When you tell the court that you're a veteran and you're riding around and your driver's license is the size of a book.
Right. I understand.
You're not doing yourself any good. Am I correct?
People would
Yes,
agree.
you are. I agree with you.
So listen, this is going you all the way back to school and what you learned in the service. I'm sure well, I don't know. You obviously didn't remember those things, but you're going to have to remember what you did in this defensive driving course, because you're going to have to bring some substantive information. Not just that I'm not supposed to speed and I'm supposed to stop at a stoplight or a red light. You're going to have to bring the substantive information. And when you make a statement, I want you to be able to follow that statement up with what you learned and give those examples that they give you in that course. I haven't taken the course myself, but I feel like I have, because we've had people that have done a tremendous job. And one particular guy, he was 18 years of age. He did a tremendous job on what he learned, and he took it very seriously, and he got a very favorable offer. On the flip side of that, people have taken that time and done the course and didn't bring anything to the court. And like Madam Prosecutor said, they didn't get any other extra relief. So you're going to have to convince the court to get that relief. Are you understanding of that, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. You have an ink pen on you, sir?
Yes, I do.
That email address would be SEAN period.
SEAN period.
PERKINS.
BER?
No, P as in Perkins.
PER KINS?
KINS at 36.
What is it again? I didn't catch that.
At 36.
At 36?
Yeah, the at sign. You know the at sign. You've been on a computer before, haven't you?
At 36.
Yeah, TH. districtcourt.org. No spaces.
Districtcourt.org.
ORG.
Okay, I got it.
All right, we're gonna have you back November 23rd, 2021. We'll call this a pretrial at 8:30 a.m. And
November 23rd?
November 23rd, 8:30 a.m. And I just can't stress, especially looking at your driver record, how important it is for you to do a good job on this defensive driving course. All right.
Okay. Yeah, I remember taking it years ago when I was in the service, the defensive driving training course.
You keep on saying stuff that doesn't help you, because obviously you didn't learn anything from it, or
Right,
you're just,
right.
or you're just,
Familiar with it,
or you're just, you're just incorrigible.
Okay.
All right.
Yes, sir.
All right. And again, if you come back in here with another case, especially in between the time of this one that has anything to do with this careless driving or these speeding and stuff like that, you're not going to get another offer. All right.
Right. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Very well. Have a great day, sir. If you don't have any further questions.
Okay, you too. Thank you very much.
Thank you. All right. Last but not least.
You need me for this?
This was a Michigan defensive driving as well.
Okay. So you don't need me.
No, thank you. I just need.
Bye, Shannon.
I can't hear you, Judge.
All right, I'm here. Let's call,
Okay, excuse me, Judge. Were you finished with the ones that completed the program? That list that we went down, was that the end of the list?
yes, that was the end of the list.
All right, thank you.
All right, so let's go to Mr. Javon Otis.
My bad. I'm sorry, Your Honor. It's pronounced Javion.
Javion?
Javion with an H.
Okay, very well. All right. I'm sorry about that.
No problem.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Javion Otis. Now, Ms. Bradfield, did you speak to Mr. Otis in the breakout room?
Yes, I did, Your Honor.
And did you go over with him? So, yeah, I'm sure you did everything. You went over him with the seriousness of this, didn't you?
Yes, Your Honor. In regards to his tickets, ST1214646 counts 1 and 2. He won't be able to establish a factual basis for that. So I'm wondering if it's best to set those matters straight for trial date.
Okay. All right. We can accommodate him. Let's see. Why don't we get this other sheet here? Did you print this out? That wasn't here. So
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. That's
That's
a
all right.
walk-in for Friday.
all right, that's not here. That's I'll get that back to
Okay,
you.
thanks.
Okay, all right, so I understand and I see that, and you know, something that's best because that those tickets, they don't give offers on the government false identification anyway, because we do understand that that may not be him. Want to get the officer's side of it and to do those things in the best way it is to have the officer in there. So as it relates to case numbers ST121446 counts 1 and counts 2, I'm going to set a trial date in the matter for December 15th, 2021 at 9 a.m. So, sir, you're going to December 15th at 9 a.m. And if you don't have it, all you need to do, be here, however, and it's on the city to prove you guilty, or the state to prove you guilty beyond a reasonable doubt in the matters. You have the right to remain silent, and any of those that remaining silent cannot be used against you. However, if you do have some information that will support your position, I recommend that you bring that information and have that ready for your attorney on that date, so that your attorney can review that information and advise you accordingly.
Yes, sir.
As for the case numbers, SX3846695 counts 1 and counts 2. You know, there is not going to be an offer, because I'm assuming. Do you want to make a motion on that? You're going to have to unmute yourself, Ms. Bradfield, because I was getting some feedback from your advice.
Yes, my client paid count 1 of that same ticket, which was a limited access speeding 31 over posted speed, which is a 4-point offense. Well, I got to ask, since he paid that one, Your Honor, and stuck with 4 points on his license, that count 2 and count 3 be dismissed.
I didn't get that last part, I'm sorry.
That count 2 and count 3 be dismissed.
Well, I can't dismiss the open-end talks. What I can do is I can set aside the default, allow him to relitigate that matter. And then what will happen is he will take the Michigan defensive driving. This is totally up to him. He can take the Michigan defensive driving course, then he can do the same thing. I know he heard, or I hope he heard everything that that the court said to Mr. Hubbard would be apply to him, and that he would be able to come in and after taking that course, bring the court some substantive information, and then he would try and redeem himself on these matters. If he does not want to take the course, then the offer today would be, we will not set aside the 25 over the speed limit infraction. The offer today would be to plead to an open intox passenger, and that would be another 2 points on his license, and we would dismiss the operator's license multiple no ops ticket. Now, even if he comes back on the date after taking the course, that will only relate really and offer him relief to the 31 over plus over ticket. That will not offer him any relief on the open intox passenger. That, I mean, the open intox driver, the only relief that he'll get on that date is open intox passenger. If he wants some further relief on that, he can try his chances at trial. Does your client understand all that, Ms. Bradfield?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Your Honor. He would like to take the Michigan Defensive Driving course. He does have that information, Your Honor.
Okay, I'm gonna set aside the default, and for the reason that I believe that he was not represented by counsel when he entered into paying that. I do appreciate you trying to be diligent on it. However, I do not appreciate you driving 96 miles an hour on anywhere unless you're on a racetrack.
Yes, Your Honor.
So I'm gonna set aside the default. www.Michigan Defensive Driving. Did you put that in did you screenshot that, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
You have my email address, .com. I'll also do this. I want your client to get a driver's license. I'm gonna allow him to pay reinstatement fees for the 2 cases up front. So he will be able to get clearances and potentially come back in here with a driver's license on November the, let's have him come in November the 22nd. Because I don't want anybody to be cheating on that test.
Thank you.
November 22nd, I'm going to set this for a free trial at 8:30 a.m. So, sir, you initially started by saying that you're a young black male.
Yes, sir.
I will say this: you don't have to state the obvious, okay?
Yes, sir.
That's the obvious. So, but you also mentioned that you want to you're looking to clear this stuff up and put some of this stuff behind you. And I hope that includes you changing some of the ways. I guess I can say conclusively that there's no dispute that you were doing what the allegation said you were doing. I guess now I can't really say that since I set aside that and I get you, allow you to relitigate that case. But the open intox driver, one would surmise that you probably did have the alcohol in the car. The alcohol probably was affecting your driving, and that was probably why you were alleged to be going 96 miles an hour on the freeway. I can't say that for sure. You have a right to remain silent. I would suggest you use that right. But I mean, that would be someone could easily surmise that, and one can also say that you probably avoided a big time and not getting a drunk driving charge as a result of this. But I say all that to say that you're already just 20 years old.
Yes, Your Honor.
And you're coming into court with some very serious matters, and just like Madam Counselor said for the other case, and I agree with her about running red lights and things like that, but you could very easily kill somebody and yourself and a whole lot more people with the speeds that you're going. So you have it appears, the allegations suggest that you have a blatant disregard for any driving laws. So run his driver's license, please.
Can I say one thing for the record?
No. You say what you need to say to your lawyer.
Yes, Your Honor.
You want to speak with her in a breakout room?
Yes, briefly, just for like 20 seconds, Your Honor.
That's
If
fine.
that's all right with you.
As long as you guys want to, rejoin that room.
Okay, thank you.
While they're breaking out, Judge, did you ever get that City of Detroit ID?
Yes. Let me forward that to you.
Please do.
Yes, I did get that ID. Where is it, is the question.
I find it, you know, apparently when I have too much time to think when I have a helper, but doesn't this sound rather strange that, you know, that is, City of Dearborn has an ID, Inkster, Detroit, Dearborn Heights, West Bloomfield. Are we gonna have to carry ID?
Listen. Big Brother is got his grip, and I'm with you. I don't know the legalities of it, but it seems like Big Brother is tightening his grip, because you had and under the guise of providing, what did they say, immigrant, homeless,
Returning citizens.
Returning citizens, where I don't get that. Returning citizens, if you're a citizen, it seems like you should be able to get a state ID or driver's license, but returning citizens, and there was another one that was mentioned. So with that being said, I don't know what's going on.
It just, well, it was strange. Yeah, and you know, we'll leave it at strange.
Yeah. What's your email address? Spell your email address out for me.
Yes. Walling, W-A-L-L-I-N-G, Philip, P-H-I-L-I-P, 1 L, X @gmail.com.
You were going to say, Director Jones?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. We had one more case that we needed to ask you about, and that would be Israel Omanihi. I hope I pronounced that right. He was here earlier. I have his case number. He had a failure to appear on his review date of September the 29th, 2021. And he has not completed his community service, but I'm not sure how you wanted to proceed with that matter. He has been in touch with us. He's been having a few little issues, but we just need to know where his case stands with you. And I have the case number.
I did see him in the room today.
Yeah.
And when I looked, and I had the ROA, you printed it out for me, Madam Nash. And I saw that it was sitting here. I don't know what Omani.
Oh, yeah, right here.
And so what I will do with this is he hasn't finished his shouldn't have closed this out because he hasn't finished his community service.
Okay.
So we'll go back in there. We're not going to close the case out, but if you can put him, we can put his case over to next week, or you can let the court know. We'll give him some more time to do it. But I do recognize that he was in the room today.
Yes, can we give him till November 17th? That way we can clear up all miscommunications and ensure that he has adequate time to schedule to do his community service, please.
Let me see.
Oh, this is a different case, Your Honor. I'm trying to find out the other case. This is old.
That's all.
That's
What was the case?
Yes, the case number is SP 624-0081.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
All right, let's call that case. This is the City of Detroit versus Israel, OMONIYL. Case number SP 624-0081. Appearance for the record, please.
Philip X. Walling representing this defendant.
All right. I do understand that Mr. Omana Lee was in the room today. I spoke with him. I saw him in the room. He gave me the correct pronunciation of his name. He entered into a blockading traffic. I believe it was 8 hours community service. Is that correct?
I believe so. Oh, no, it was 18 hours, Your Honor.
18 hours of community service. I don't have him on the docket today. Well, is he on the docket today?
No, I didn't see him on the docket today. He was supposed to have a review date of 9/29/21.
9/29/20. Oh, so he was supposed to be here on Friday of 9/29 would be September 29.
September, and he failed to appear. He called us and said he needed more time. Mr. Phillips had asked him to come back in and explain why so that we can help him work around his work schedule. And so there's just been intermittent communication. So he appeared today in court because we had asked him to come and take care of his matter. But I see that he's no longer here. So we just need to know how you want us to proceed. If you extend additional time, we would like to get an opportunity to work with him until November 17th.
All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give him one last time, and that's based on the fact that he did show up today at least. So I'm going to give him till November 17th. That's a review date, 8:25 a.m. He's ordered to complete those community service hours, and if he doesn't show up at that point, then we will we'll go a different route. We don't know what that is right now. We'll go a different route, Mr. OMONIYI, and then I have a OMONYIL. So I don't know how it's correctly. I wrote it down as OMONIYI when he was in the room, so I'm going to think that L was probably, and it's written right on the case number that I called. So is anything further?
No, Your Honor, thank you so much.
If there's nothing further, I appreciate you clearing that matter up. All right, now we're back on the record with Mr. Javion Otis. And Mr. Otis, I've given you an opportunity to speak with Ms. Bradfield in the breakout room.
Yes, Your Honor.
He said all that I'm going to say as it relates to that. I hope it came through loud and clear. And I think everybody probably would agree with me. I'm harsh on that stuff because, you know, these vehicles are not toys and they shouldn't be treated as such. And it's very serious, sir. It's very serious.
I honestly agree, Your Honor.
So what would your client like to do, Ms. Bradfield?
Your Honor, he's going to take the Michigan defensive driving course, and we could set if you want to, we could set these for a trial date at the same time.
Well, we'll set it for a pre-trial. We won't, well, let's do this. How about we change the trial date for the other stuff for the same date? So we'll change the trial date and we'll give them the November 22nd date for trial on the two other tickets. That way we can kind of help him to not have to continue to come back and we can get a resolution to it all. Well, maybe we should set it for a trial date, all of it for a trial date.
Thank
Let's
you.
do
Great.
Let's set all of it for a trial date, 9 a.m. And we'll say trial November 22nd, 9 a.m. And we'll get some kind of resolution, whatever that will be on that date. All right?
Thank you, Your Honor.
You have that time, sir, to take that class. I suggest you really take that class seriously because that officer will be here that day as well, listening. Well, he should be, or she will be here listening. And we all want to see you get it right, sir. It's I'll let you pay your reinstatement fees up front. I would suggest you do everything you can to come down to the court, pay that $90 because you got two $45 reinstatement fees, and see if you can bring a driver's license back when you come back. All right?
Okay. All right. So I just have one question, Your Honor. That's it.
All right.
So you want come down, pay the reinstatement fees, then I'll be able. Well, I will be eligible to receive a driver's license to present for you next time that I come for court.
I'm not going to go that far. I'm going to let you pay the reinstatement fees, and theoretically, if you don't have any other cases in any other jurisdictions, theoretically, you should be able to get a driver's license. But I don't know. I'm just allowing it. Well, put it this way: you're going to pay the reinstatement fees regardless, whether your case is dismissed or not. So look at this as like paying $90 up. And getting it out the way, but you should be able to get your driver's license. And Ms. Bradfield, can you add any more to that?
The best way to check is go through Secretary of State. They're the keeper of your license. They'll let you know if you're eligible to get it back once you pay those $45 license clearance fees on both of those matters. Okay.
Okay, but it's mandatory for me to do the Detroit defensive driving, the Michigan defensive driving.
Well, again, it's not necessarily mandatory. It's mandatory if you want a different offer. If you want to offer a various day.
I'm taking this matter as serious as possible, Judge. So in my eyes, it's mandatory. Thank you so much.
All right, I appreciate it, and I hope some of that resonates with you, and I hope you do take it as serious as possible. If there's no further questions, sir, you're free to leave. You have a very good day, and I appreciate your patience too, and I appreciate you following up with us today because you did indicate that for some reason you missed your court date yesterday. So I appreciate that.
I think I won't have a warrant for missing court yesterday, right? And my next court is November the 22nd at 8:30 a.m., correct?
9 a.m. At 9 a.m. You won't have a warrant, all right? And your counsel wants to say something to you.
I just wanted to go over the date to make sure he has it down so he won't miss next court date. That's all.
November 22nd, 9 a.m. trial.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. Thank you so much, Ms. Bradford.
You're welcome, sir.
You guys have a wonderful day. God bless you.
You too.
You too.
I gotta say, I'm very appreciative of the diligent lawyering that you guys have done. I wish I can order you back every day. Because
are you kidding me? You're killing us.
That's all right. I mean, when you're good, you're good. You're in demand, And I do appreciate all that you guys over at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center are doing. I know that it's just a labor of love, but you probably can go make a whole lot more money somewhere else with the skills you guys have over there. But we are where we are for a reason, and this is what the path that God has put out for us today. But I do appreciate everyone, and Madam Court Reporter, I include you in that too. Although I don't know, and I probably never know. Maybe I might if I get the for that one matter comes back to haunt me. But I've only heard good things, and I just appreciate you being here, and we will see you guys on another day. If you don't have any further questions, everybody is free to leave.
Well, Judge, a couple of things. Oh, but first, let me get Daphne on there. Hey, Daphne?
Yes.
I'm having a hard time sending this form to Roberta. Do we have a new person to send this to?
I just always send it to Roberta. She forwards it.
Right, but for whatever reason, as I put in her name, it's not accepting it.